Pause. Oh, Stephanie's over here telling people that Michelle, she don't know her, but yet she won a giveaway. That's not true. And we do have proof. I can't read that. I'm sorry, it's too small. You know I need glasses.
These are things I give away to those I appreciate. You are always covering missing folks and kids. It's the least I can do. I'm trying to close out my boutique that totally failed. So I will send you a small boutique gift also. I said, oh, thanks. You don't have to do that. Though, I can't read the bottom either. Hold on. And then I had asked her not to share my address.
And
You're not the only one that knows true crime and to keep shit. I keep everything.
And now she's saying, oh, I got your address, so I don't have to go looking and searching for it. Yeah, because you're lying saying, well, you don't know Michelle. And then you're saying, oh, she won something. No, she didn't. You said you respected her. And you wanted to send her something for all the work that she does in the community. And because your small boutique was failing at the time.
Which is code for people weren't giving me enough gifts.
So there is the proof. Michelle did not win shit. Them are real messages between her and Steph Case Files.
She don't know me though, guys. She don't know me. Remember? But she know my address and she messaged me wanting to send me gifts.
Yeah, it don't say anything about a giveaway because there was no giveaway. She literally said that she respected the work that Michelle did on this app and she wanted to send her a gift. That's how it went. But she's telling otherwise. And y'all just saw the proof.
You know, I find it hilarious how she keeps looping me in with other people. I'm going to say this is just my opinion, folks. I think she's trying to find somebody she could sue so she don't got to worry about money problems no more. And that's why she's throwing out these C&Ds left and right. But she's finding that there's nothing on these people that could get a lawsuit, so she's moving on to the next one. If you want to keep moving on to me, and like you said today that you're doing, I'm going to make you work for every cent you try to get from me.
Well, yes.
Not that you ever would.
I thought it was, oh, I'm not going to go after anybody. I'm just going to go back to true crime. And then all of a sudden it's an announcement. And you did it based upon Ruth, a.k.a. truth teller, a.k.a. liar, what she sent you. She's mad at Michelle. And you want to sit there and believe it? Truth teller is not truth teller.
Ruth just likes drama, period, point blank.
She starts it with everybody. She will literally act like your friend, inbox you, talking about somebody or giving you some tea, yada yada, and then she goes to the next person. The first person I seen her do this with was that guy in the Rebecca Parks case. Yeah, that's when I first seen it starting to pop off with Ruth. So I kind of always stay distant. You ain't gonna catch no DMs of me and Ruth talking or anything like that. I stay distant because I knew better.
I honestly just messaged her straight off to tell her what I thought before I blocked her.
The most I ever did was send her an invite. Like, that's it. That's all. I kind of seen her for what she was during that time frame, so I just didn't talk to her.
Oh, look, AK's here.
Yeah, Chroma said that he had invited several people.
My understanding is Chroma had some questions for AK, but I don't know if they're still here.
Yeah, his best friend was also here. But I don't know. If you're still here, feel free to speak.
Well, Steph Pace Files went live talking shit about me, talking shit about Chromacore, and saying that whoever Chromacore messaged sent it to her. So Chromacore, I feel so bad for Chromacore.
It's no secret who he messaged because me and him's been talking for a hot minute.
Did you betray Chromacore?
Absolutely not. No, I think Jonas is a really down to earth person. I think he is cool, and I feel really bad for everything he is going through. That man asked one question, and then he's been attacked, he's been bullied, his sexuality, he's been doxxed. That is not okay.
Why is it okay for her to talk about other people's sexuality, other people's illnesses, other people's disabilities, and call people names, but we're all the ones that are wrong?
I will tell you, I did tell Chroma that no one has loyalty on this app.
No, they don't.
If someone betrayed you, speak it. Don't hold back because they don't have loyalty for you if they betrayed you. That's exactly what I told him. I'm going mute for a second.
Doesn't it make you wonder? I wonder if Chromacore's got to put out messages. Yep, we are. I got woke up because she was having a live about me again. When you want to talk shit on me, I have a right to come on and address it. Nobody can tell me any different. I know. And Chromacore's in here a bit ago, somebody flipped on Chromacore and sent messages to Steph from Chromacore. I wonder if Chromacore is going to do the same thing and flip and send their messages out. Oh, you didn't get no apology neither? Oh, it looks like only one person got an apology, and that was AK.
It's a selective apology.
She said she was done with the drama, but the first thing she does is talk shit about me. You're breaking up. Now try. Nothing you said came through. All I hear is what it sounds like when you go under an overpass. When Samantha drives under an overpass, you cannot hear her. Like,
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. This all started because I had the audacity to give somebody a platform that asked for it. But no, let's be honest. It happened before this because I defended Kristen K and Dora, or Kristen K and Chastity. And I did do Dora as well. Well, Cass, as we see, she says what she wants to say in the moment because it fits her narrative. But she proved that wrong again. This woman literally, if she tells you something, expect the opposite. Expect the opposite. Thank you, KK. Where did my lip gloss go? No, she was live earlier. I got woke up. That's why. My hair. I got woke up. I was asleep. She just cannot keep people's name out of her damn mouth. But she wants everybody to shut up about her? No. That's not how this goes. You don't have the right to talk about other people when you try and tell everybody else to sit the fuck down. No. But I did pray for you the other night, and I noticed that yesterday you seemed much better. So I'm happy to hear that you're feeling better, or see that you're feeling better, because your anxiety and all that was gone. You were back to your old stuff. And maybe when you no longer have to worry about your freedom, which I question that. Makes you feel like you can go out again. Like you don't got to worry about anything. But you know what? Are you sure? Are you sure that you haven't? That you're not? Have you really been cleared? I feel like we need some people that are actually involved in this to answer that question, because she's the only one saying she's been cleared. She is not cleared. Okay. Chat says she is not cleared, but chat says what they want. They're allowed to. Consider this a whatever Wednesday, which is what we had yesterday. That's when we talk free talk, whatever we want to talk. Let's just consider this an overage from yesterday. Okay, so Casanova says she's not clear. It would really help if someone closer to this, though, like someone she said that was going to apologize, would clarify that for the rest of us. Because she's going around passing around like she ain't done nothing. If you're turning over evidence and testifying against one of your good friends, and you're talking about you did it for your freedom, then you didn't do nothing wrong and we're stupid, right? She called her lawyer stupid on a live once, so yeah. I would hope that she would save the money that she says she doesn't have for her mental health treatment, and I would hope she would save the lawsuit money and use it on what she needs it for with her health. And I don't know if you know this, part of health is having oxygen. I know, sometimes it feels like you sucked it all up in the room, but we need oxygen to live. You know what provides us with oxygen? Trees. Those trees outside, quit cutting them down. We need them for oxygen. The math is not mathing here, people. I'm not afraid of her little chat GPT created cease and desist. I'm not. In fact, I promise you guys that when I do get it, I will go live and burn it in my fire pit and roast marshmallows over it and eat them because they're delicious. But I bet they'll taste even more delicious with a little bit of, We are talking about Steph Case Files, who wanted to go live and talk shit about me and not expect me to respond. You talk shit about me, and if it gets enough of my attention and I feel like it, I'll go right back. I'll match energy. But make sure you understand, if I match energy, it's your energy I am matching. You keep talking shit, I have a right to respond. And if you think you could do to me what you've done to everybody else, which is threaten them into silence, you've got another thing coming. I've already got my lawyer on standby since you want to threaten people. He's already got the evidence. So I hope that you managed to get something along the way, which I know you didn't, because I ain't broken no laws. See, where you did a video talking about how you had to do what you did so you don't get locked up and lose your freedom. I don't have that worry. I don't have that worry. There is nothing I've done or held on to that could be considered illegal material. Can you say the same? No, because you told us in a video. It's always your own words that get you in trouble. You said in the video, well, first of all, that you were rolling on your friend and making her take responsibility. You're testifying against her, all that stuff. But you're doing it so that you don't lose your freedom. You don't just lose your freedom on a whim. If you're telling people that there is a threat for you to lose your freedom, that's based on your actions. If you think your freedom is a threat, is to be lost. I forgot I had this. If you think your freedom is at risk, and these are the words that you used, you think that your freedom is at risk, then what did you do for your freedom to be at risk for? It's your own words. Which I'm sure she'll pull that video down too if she hasn't already. Just like she pulled all the drama videos down that she had on YouTube. You know, the ones where she flipped tables and went ape shit, talking shit about me and other creators. Those aren't up no more either, but she made sure to tell people, I'll leave them up for transparency. Why aren't they up then? And where's the video that you keep accusing Crime Corps of fabricating? You have the whole live. It was in your live. Why don't you stop blaming him for once? Why don't you prove that he did wrong? Or move on. Put up or shut up. I match energy, and I told y'all, you keep on with me, I will match your energy, and I will do 10 times better than you could do. You picked the wrong one. You don't scare me. I felt so sorry for you that I prayed for you in my life. And I had a whole room of people that were praying with me for you. And this is what you do? Do you not like prayer? Do you not like Jesus? I'm just asking for a friend, you know. Acquiring minds and all that. I don't care if she has an army. I haven't done anything except for give someone a platform. Holly P., what possibly could you want? Casanova, I want to tell you something. Where the hell are they then? Now all her people are rolling in, guys. Get ready. There's not a damn thing that they could say to me that will hurt my feelings, so you got something you want to say, you say it to me, you leave my chat alone. They got nothing to do with this. I'm not going to let y'all roll in here and treat people like shit like you do on the regular. Sorry, not sorry. Where the hell did my brush go? I know, but did you ever wonder where everybody else is that I stood up for? They're off in their own lives. They don't care that I'm over here and I stood up for them and they're not here. Sunshine Queen is okay. Black Sunshine Queen, I guess. If you guys want to be nosy people, we're going to make you work for it. We are going to make you work for it. You'll have to create a new account every 30 seconds. If you want to keep on doing that, wasting that much time out of your day, I'm going to make you do it because I'm not going to give it to you easily. And I'm sorry to my friends, moderators, family. I know this isn't a part of me I usually let out. So I know you guys got your hands full today. So I apologize for that. Yeah, I know Holly is too. Holly P. Many people are. And if they're not here under their real name, good to have you back, Atlas. I think you saw the light. The thing is I don't care about follower numbers, likes, views, or clicks. So I don't care how many people I piss off and they unfollow me. If you're for that behavior, then I don't want nothing to do with you anyways. It's as simple as that. You said you were leaving people alone. You also said you apologized to people. Who the fuck did you apologize to for your behavior? Because the only person you apologized to that you did a video on was AK. You didn't even apologize for anything you've done. You only apologized for what Angelita had done. And can I just ask, why are all you people involving Angelita, someone that lost her daughter, y'all are going to keep involving her? Leave her alone. It just showed that you just followed Atlas. But I know for a while you were trying to see what was going on over there. She's doxed a lot of people. She made sure to let everybody know she has my address. But I'm not scared of her. If you have my address and you want to show up at my door and throw down, as you say, bring it. Bring it. Or quit acting like you're a badass. One or the other. You want to keep threatening people, people are going to tell you to put up or shut up. And I'm telling you right now, put the hell up or shut the hell up. Do it or move on. Because if you want to threaten me with a good time, I'm going to hold you accountable if you don't give it to me. Hey, Munchie. Thank you. Munchie, can I ask, how does the missing community feel about what's going on this part? Just ask it for a friend, you know. She's literally trying to get everybody off this app that helps with the missing community. I'm just wondering. It is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. And I don't do drama, but people want to pull me into it. I match energy. When I do it, it's going to be worth it. When I do it, it's going to be something. And here we are. Put up or shut up, Stephanie. I want to roast marshmallows. So if you're going to destroy a tree by ruining our oxygen level and destroying trees by all those C and Ds you keep throwing out, make sure you send one. If you're going to tear down a tree, make sure it's a good one, because I want to roast marshmallows over that fire. That will happen on live. That's how much your C and D matters to me. And I'm not scared of a lawsuit from you, because I ain't done a damn thing to you. I called you a bitch today. I did, for the first time. After you called me a bitch and a whore in your live this morning. I know. That's why it's going to be put into a fire. But I did need good lighting for those s'mores. Really, really. You're about to... She didn't put it live. It was her live. She don't put up her lives. Just like what she wanted to accuse that person, Chromacore, of lying and editing the video, but yet she could post that entire live and prove Chromacore is lying, but she hadn't done it. Babe, I am not letting you up because I know you're getting angry, and I don't want you coming up here when you're angry. No, she pulled her shit off rewatch. But you know what? Chromacore has it posted. And he said that there was another person that posted it too, but I don't know what the name is. I'll have to ask him in messages. Oh, I have them too. I do have them. Drama Talk doesn't have all of them. Well, they're on I almost said Drama Talk. They're on Chromacore's page, and you'd have to ask him. I don't know who the other person is. But he said there's another person that has the whole thing without blocking anyone out. And in there, you're also going to see all the people that did a community guidelines violation by being made into an army to use against someone that just came in to ask one question. Ask her where that video is. If she says Chromacore really edited that video, tell her to release it. She has the full... Creators have every live that they do. That is one video that she has not put out. Wonder why? I feel so bad for that person. People need to start realizing that somebody's actually trying to tell you the truth. But all you people do instead is try to figure out why there's what hangs between his legs is what he says. Why would you want to know that? Aren't you grown-ass married women? Why are you interested in what one man has grown between his legs or not? That's sick. And nasty. But remember, you said you know who Chromacore was. It was a man in Louisiana. Then it was Chastity, Dora, True Crime Nicole, somebody named Justin, Ree, Misty. I mean, I'm sure they have a list. So if you want to keep threatening to do cease and desist for libel, make sure you understand what people have on you. Not a threat, honey. This is some advice. You can't run around running your fucking mouth and not expect people to have it as evidence. The internet is forever. Forever. You're not the only one that gets to have an opinion. We can all have those opinions too. You're not the only one with rights. I'm telling you, TDS 100%. It's like somebody that's in the e-files talking about how I've been cleared, I've done no wrong. See, the thing is, I got a lot going on in my life. But if you want me to make everything about you, I will. Do that. Do that. Because I don't know her name. I'm not sure exactly who she is. But if she wants to come on here and let everyone know that Steph is in fact not clear and she lied to y'all again, let's do it. Be careful, some tables might be flipping soon, guys. And by the way, you're not the only one that has mental health problems. I am very open about my own. You're not the only protected citizen, baby. I'm a protected citizen too. So is somebody else that you were going after. Make sure you know a person before you want to try to pull them into shit. You don't know me. Remember, you said so yourself. You don't know me, right? But you have my address and you want to throw down? Show up. You want to throw down and you have my address. You keep telling people that. Then why are you not here yet? Are you not a grown-ass woman with grown-ass kids and you're still talking like this? No, it's not trespassing until she shows up, and I don't care about trespassing. When she shows up, I'm going to answer that door. That's not a threat. It's a promise. When people knock, I will answer. Nothing in this world will make it okay for you to threaten people no matter who the fuck you think you are. Just because you got on News Nation and whatever other channel you got, that doesn't give you a right to be a bitch. It doesn't. If you're going to be a bitch, own it. I own my bitchiness. I know that you think people are intimidated and scared of you, and some of them are, but this is an opportunity for them to take their power back. All you people that are so damn scared of her, stop being scared. You guys have like 30 people that have been speaking out on Steph Case Files. Now would be the time. If you ever wanted a time, now would be that time. Just saying. Just the facts of everything, you know? And remember, guys, we're here because the person that said that she is not going to be talking about any or going after everybody held a live about me today, threatening me again, saying she's going to sue me, and that she's not done anything wrong, and that she's cleared of all actions. Is that true, though? And these are all just my opinions, guys, but what have we learned? Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got them. Hey, Misty, how you doing? Would you like to come up? Okay, so that's who you are, okay? I didn't know which Misty people were talking about, so I'm really glad that was cleared up. We're about to watch this room shoot from 600 to like 6,000.
Good
From 64
morning.
to 6,000. How
How
are
you
you?
doing? How you
Black
doing,
Holly
sweet girl?
P. Guys, Black Holly P.
I don't know what's going on. I just got sent this and asked if I would come in, and I will do anything for Michelle.
Well,
I
Steph
enjoy
Case
you.
Files went live. Silver Swifty Block. Steph Case Files went live about me this morning.
What?
And talk some shit, call me a whore, a bitch, and said that she is going to be suing me. I don't know what the fuck for, but I'm going to make her work for it. But can you answer something?
Yes, I can answer anything to the best of my ability if it has to do with the investigation. Other than that, I can tell you anything you need to know.
Is there any limit on what I ask as far as what was done to you?
Not
Do you
with
not want
what
that
was done to
discussion?
me, but any. No, I can speak on what I know what I can and can't say now after the conversation I've had this morning.
Okay.
So you ask, and I'll just say I can't speak on that.
Okay.
How's that sound?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Steph Case Files made a video yesterday saying that she is in the clear. She is clear. No charges. No, her freedom is not threatened. Has she been cleared?
I believe, here's how I can answer this. How do they say? I'm not law enforcement. I'm not capable of clearing anyone from anything. I made the report. They are investigating it, meaning they're even investigating me and my devices. Did she come forward and want to cooperate? Yes.
But why would she
Did
need to
she?
cooperate if she
And is
wasn't
she so
involved in it?
far? Yes. And she was absolutely involved in it. She received it. She did admit that she saved it to her phone. Um,
How did
I
it get
mean,
out?
um, Teresa Nannery, which is Tree 1997, is who I have sharing it, but we do and now are receiving evidence that it was shared and how it was put out. And what the purpose of it was to say that I shared that with JP Miller, which is not true.
So she
I
sent it to
shared it with a
Tree,
group of women. No, it was sent to her. It was sent to her and another group of women.
and did they not
And
know
God
that
knows
that
who
was
else,
wrong?
Michelle.
What was that?
I mean, the way, and God knows who else, Michelle. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's on the dark web. I don't know if so and so sent it to so and so sent it to so and so's brother who is a predator, or they decided, oh well, I'm going to make money off of this and I'm going to put it on, some kind of porn. Yeah, I don't know, and I won't know until they, do the investigation and follow wherever it came from, starting with my phone and going from there to who it got shared to, and then who shared it to who, and then I think that there's gonna be some people involved that think that this is all a joke. Um,
It wasn't just a JPKK.
what about JP? No,
No, this is
this has nothing
something.
to do with JP.
This is something that was done to her.
So
So
here's the deal. I sent a video of myself after a boudoir shoot that my fiance Dwayne took a video of me during the shoot, if that makes sense.
mhm.
And that video, I put music with it, and it stayed in my phone. I shared it stupidly to women, a group of women that I trusted and thought were my friends on the internet. And it has been passed around and passed around and passed around without my permission or my consent. And God only knows who has it.
That sounds an awful lot like revenge porn.
It is.
Being
And
a
it's
grown
because
ass
it's across
adult,
state line.
being
Mhm.
a grown ass adult, you would think a woman that receives that would know better than to sit and hold on to it and do whatever she did and did or didn't do with it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Um, I can tell you that it has
And
the triggers, but the field. Go ahead, go ahead.
I see so many of
I
you
love you
asking,
too,
but how did they get it?
Casanova.
Why does it matter how they got it? They're openly sharing naked videos of a woman. Why does
So
it
I did
matter?
have. I wasn't completely naked, but there was parts of me that were out. Yes, so yeah, it can be considered as nude. And it was in sexual nature of how it was put out and made, and then it was also put out, and it didn't matter if I shared it to Tree and every woman in that group, the way that it was shared and who it was shared to. Every person that was shared to is a charge.
Somebody's asking if you're cool with Steph.
I'm thankful that they're deciding to come forward and
We lost you. It's not coming through. But I would hope as women, you wouldn't want anybody sharing intimate pictures. So my question is, SCF. That's what you were admitting to when you said you handed things over to the police when you're rolling on your friends. Why would you have and keep intimate pictures of another woman? I don't promote violence or nothing like that, guys. We don't do that here. I warned you. You picked the wrong one. You want me to dig into things? I'll dig into it, but I'm going to tell people the truth.
Sorry, I don't know
Welcome
what
back.
happened.
It's
Thank
okay.
you.
Notice how those numbers jumped, y'all?
So what I understand from what our conversation was 2 days ago is that all of this drama, attacking people, hurting people, people hurting people, that she was no longer going to be involved. She needed to get back to work, and that's why she was choosing also to do the right thing and cooperate. So to
Does that
hear
only
that,
apply to the people that she
well,
chooses? Or
that's not fair. It shouldn't. And no, I do not stand behind that. I had no idea about this morning, and I apologize, Michelle. You don't deserve that.
it isn't
I
just
had
this morning. It's been for a while now.
well, I didn't know about it, but I found out about it actually yesterday for the first time. I had no idea that Karma Core even came up here and spoke up. I hate I missed that, and
Yeah,
that
I
I
think
wasn't
that's when I
aware.
really got on our shit list, was when I gave him a place to come up and tell his story. Because in here, I do not allow people to attack each other. So he was talking to my bestie. They put me in contact. I'm the mask lady. In case anyone wants to know, I'm the mask lady, I guess. That's what he calls me. So he likes skincare. I mean, we did hit it off, and I did let him come up because it's hard to get up on a place where someone can respect you for what your
I'm
boundaries
on
are.
live, baby. I'm
And
on live.
I let him come up. And before that, I defended Chastity, Steph's mod. I defended Kristen. So I was already on her shit list. Why not one more?
Hold on one second. Let my
Mm-hmm.
dogs.
You're fine. Told you guys those numbers were going to start jumping
Sorry.
because, it's okay.
No, from what I understood, all of this, everything, this was going to be a ceasefire. Nothing else was going to happen. Nobody else was going to get attacked. So it seems like nothing has changed.
When you ask for a ceasefire from a whole community and you keep on firing, what does that tell you? A lot of TDS going on.
You know, take my video and what I'm going through with that out of the picture. And this has been going on with me for almost 8 months, every night, having a woman tree continuously bark at me and hate me and do the things so and finally when I got my voice, like it seems like some people like you guys are, to speak up and speak out about things, then it's not okay. But that's when you see the people decide if they want it to stop, or if they're going to turn around and blame you for doing and no two wrongs don't make a right, but the exact same thing to them, almost like giving them a taste of their own medicine. But that's not how I see it, Michelle. I see us standing up, what we were doing, speaking out, and then the video happening. Before that was us speaking out and saying, okay, what you've been accusing us of doing, what you said I did, is exactly what you're doing. And that's not okay. None of this is okay. And no, it's not okay what's happened to you this morning. And I wasn't, no, they don't want the truth. I don't stand for it to continue. Y'all want to continue? Let's go. I will drag us all the way to hell. I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop telling the truth. We have been reading messages out of 11 different chats that show that these women in the movement, the justice for, well, I wouldn't even call it part of justice for Micah movement, but surrounding just Micah case, have done to so many people. I mean, I have over now, my 20 victims has jumped up even farther, and it shows that this is what's continuously happening. So it's in every case, it's in every community.
If I could, I'm sorry, 1 second. I see some of you going at each other in the chat. I do not allow that. That is the fastest way to get yourself blocked. People do not come in here and act like juveniles in my chat. And I saw you were asking who Crown Core. He says his name is Jonas. He lives in Louisiana. And that's all I asked him for. I'm going to respect his boundaries. Look at how this has turned out. Do you honestly blame the guy for not wanting to tell people his real identity? But those of you that want to come in and ask that, ask Steph Case Files if Chromacore was lying. Ask her to post the whole live that she said he edited. If you don't do it, then you're for double standards. That double standard bullshit is why we're in the situation we're in.
If I could go back, I would never have shown my face. I would never have said my name, my real government name on here. So if somebody wants to protect themselves from the hell that we have been through, I stand behind that.
Chromacore wasn't what? You guys got to use full sentences because we're having like 15 side conversations and Misty's trying to tell her story. If you guys could type out full sentences, I'd really appreciate it so I don't have to keep cutting her off. Well, then ask her to. She has it. Every creator has access to their entire lives. Do not let people lie to you. Sorry, Misty.
No, you are fine. I fully support anyone that doesn't want their true identity out there. But I have also watched people that have had their full identity disclosed, and then people have found them out and searched them out and doxed them and contacted their abuser. Or, this has been the most disgusting 2 years of my life.
I'm so sorry for everything you've been through.
I'm sorry for everything you're going through.
I prayed for her on a live the other night. And I cannot help but wondering if that aggravated her demons because this is what we come to next.
Yeah. Grace even got doxed. FYI, we just found that out.
There's a lot of victims from this true crime community, you guys.
Yes.
And the longer you guys sit there silent and allow it, the more it's going to continue. And I know it doesn't seem like that big of a deal, but when it happens to you, it's going to be a pretty big damn deal to you.
And here's the thing. I would sit on a panel with the devil himself if I could get this to stop. All of it. So, and I would make amends if I knew it was real with the devil himself, whatever it takes to get this to stop. Because I never want anyone to go through what I just went through or what others have going through or what Michelle's going through. Ever.
And this person says that everyone keeps pushing this person to want to harm themselves. What do you think you're doing? Seriously, your mental health is not the only one that matters. Grow up, you're an adult. My understanding is you have children. Would you want people to treat your children how you're treating other people? If you're even having to stop and think, really think, then maybe change.
So here's the deal, Michelle. I'm not innocent myself. I have done and said some horrific things and played into some of this in the past. And I take absolutely 1000% full accountability. I am the reason, whether this person, whether Big Red is her name, or on here it's called Red Velvet. But I am the reason. I did a fake account calling out another fake account that caused some women to blame her and lie and say, oh, you just accidentally got cancer when you knew what you were doing. And this is your fake account and you're betraying us. And then causing her to attempt and her husband finding her. And even when her husband came to them and was like, what is going on? I need answers of why I just found my wife and now she's in the hospital, fighting for her life.
So this is
And
already happening.
yes.
People are
So
already
because,
harming themselves because of what
yes,
is
yes,
happening in this
baby,
community.
it's been happening. I've got a list of so many women that have gone through this because of this community.
This is so much bigger than we ever understood, you
It
guys.
is. And I will
And
forever
I'm
be
sorry,
sorry for
but
that.
the 911, you gotta enter it on your phone, not in here. Do you need some? Are you okay?
What's wrong?
She put 911. I don't know if she's having an emergency or what. I don't know if she even meant to come in here.
We have been through hell for 2 years. Okay, are
Yes,
you okay?
everyone's health matters. Everyone, not just one person.
Again, so back to
Okay.
I definitely
You made us nervous.
don't be doing that shit, AK. AK is putting her sword down for the greater good, or did. I'm seeing that it's the other end's not being upheld now after speaking to you. And I don't know about this morning's live, and we just wanted it to stop and agree. I need Grace laughing out loud. We just wanted it to stop for
AK's not
everyone.
requested. If AK requests, she could have a box. They could have a box, but they have not requested. Sorry, go ahead.
But I too have done some really shitty things and said some really shitty things and played on some people thinking that I was getting revenge for what had been done to me or my friends, and put somebody in that situation, and will never participate in that again.
But the difference is that you've admitted the wrong and you've apologized and you're trying to do better.
Yeah.
Unlike some people.
Agreed. Thank you for saying that.
You're welcome. Nobody's perfect. Except for Jesus. I mean, seriously,
I mean,
regardless of how
honestly.
perfect they act, nobody's perfect.
Right. Oh,
But this did give me something to do today. I mean, not like I had anything else planned, like true crime or anything. And I'm sorry, but guess what? You're not the only person employed by TikTok. So who's stopping you from doing your job? I'm employed by TikTok too, and I click to go live, or I don't, and that is on me. Stop blaming your shit on other people.
what happened this morning? I mean, okay, so I'm gathering that it's from the other day, and it's been going on. So yesterday it was said, I'm not going to engage in the drama. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to focus on true crime. And then this morning the live was different.
Honestly, I don't watch them like that, but I got word that, yeah, she was live about me this morning. She was live about me yesterday. So, yeah, I responded, but I did it in a respectful manner, as I do. I'm an adult. Adults can come to each other as adults and work things out. But it's not working things out when you're only working it out with one or two people. You too, Althea. If you want to call for a ceasefire, you can't keep doing the thing you've been doing all the time. Yeah, she's called me names, threatened to sue me. She also threatened to throw down on my doorstep. So, hey.
Oh, God. Michelle, I want you to know that I think the world of you. I have been following you for a while. I think you just started following me back not too long ago, through mutual friends. And
Yeah, I just didn't know that you were the Misty.
I'm the Misty, unfortunately. And I am very sorry that you're going through this. And I'm here for you in anything you need. There is things I can't talk about for legal purposes, but I would do anything in the world for all of this to stop. And I'm
Well,
here for you if you need anything.
thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm here for you too, because I cannot imagine going through what you're going through and happening, what has happened to you is disgusting.
It's been hard.
disgusting. All you people that keep attacking people, literally sit here and look at what has been done and what that could possibly do to a person. Yeah, did you get
Because
an
of,
apology?
yes, I did.
Okay.
Um,
Not a public one, though.
no, and that's fine. I didn't need that. I don't need anything publicly done. This is not about this is, even the video situation and even the investigation, even what's going to happen legally that they don't think is going to happen, which Steph knows it's real, but the tree and them don't believe that it's going to happen. It's going to happen. I mean, it's happening, but I have no control over what they decide and who they decide to press charges against. And I think that we're going to be very surprised, but I'll take this on the chin as far as it happening to me so that it doesn't happen to you or anyone else. And please, for the love of God, do not ever send to anyone that you've met on the internet something that personal. I'm an idiot. I'm blaming myself for this right now. And again, it doesn't matter. They said it didn't matter who I'd sent that to. It without my consent cannot be sent. And it was sent nefarious reasons. It was sent because they hate me so much that they wanted to hurt me and talk about me and my body.
That
It
is so
was
disgusting. To know that other women are doing that to other women. We're supposed to be lifting each other up, not tearing us down.
agreed.
And the fact, those of you that are okay with this, you need to have your head examined.
I agree.
They made her a victim.
That boy, that's the last thing I promised they ever wanted to do because they already say I play victim again and again and again, and I don't. But now I am the victim of a sex crime and interstate cyber stalking and harassment. Wait till, this is just the state level. These are federal offenses as well. There's going to be 2 investigations.
So, for all you people where Steph had released that video saying she'd done nothing wrong and she's just helping them, are you sure? Are you sure? Because since you want to keep on doing this, people are going to hold you accountable too.
I really was hoping that she would stop. I
I
really,
prayed
really
for
was
her
hoping.
publicly. I held a prayer for her in my live. And this is what she does after?
I hate this. Oh, thank you for having me up. I have to drop down. We are
Thank you
leaving
for
to go
coming up
to
and
eat. But listen, if you need anything, I'm going to send you my number. Um, I'm very sorry that this
it's
is
not
happening to
you don't
you.
owe me an apology. You don't owe me an apology at all. But I thank you for coming up and clearing up what you could. And I am so sorry this is happening to you. This should not be happening to anyone, especially by another woman.
Justice for all victims.
100%. 100%.
Let me know
Thank you
if you
so
need me,
much.
okay? Okay,
Absolutely.
baby.
You too.
I was honored to be up here. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Any questions? I'm sure Drama Tech will put it up later. Going over all that again. What else? I didn't stay the whole time. I came live. I didn't stay the whole time. But she had mentioned knowing who Kramakor is again. I thought you already knew. You told us you knew with 100% certainty that it was this man. I cannot remember what name you said, in Louisiana. That's what you said. Then you went live and you said, no, it's Chastity, my dear, dear bestest friend, betrayed me. And then you threatened her that if she did tell people that you would self-delete. You don't do that to a friend. You don't do it to anybody. I mean, at this point, we need an organization for the lies. Yes, we do. No, she gave a different name other than Jonas. I don't know what name she gave, but she told everyone with 100% certainty she knew who it was. So she said today that she knows who it is. So who are you going to blame next? Because that's slander and libel against every fucking person that you keep blaming. And there is a growing list. What you are weaponizing your followers to go after this person, and you want to accuse all of these people of being that person? Are you serious? Danielle didn't come up here. Yeah, she did. And we just got confirmation that that is not so. I told you, you picked the wrong one. And guess what? Keep on going. And I ain't gonna hold back. I am holding back right now. This is me holding back. You want to keep putting my name in your mouth and talking shit and threatening me? My whole effort will go into this. See, I'm the kind of person where I got other things to do. You're not the only one that's struggling through life right now. We all got our own problems and our own things. No, I didn't, Michelle. Sorry. When I have something in my head, I gotta say it without reading the chat. Otherwise, my fiber fog destroys me. Yeah. This is when she starts flipping tables. Yeah. I literally prayed for this woman. I held a prayer wishing nothing but good for her. And this is what she does.
I have a question, and it was too long for me to try to keep typing out because I think you was overlooking it. But
I have to when I'm trying to say something that I forget.
Oh, bestie, I know. Here's my question, and it's kind of to everybody or anybody who wants to answer it. How in the world can a person who claim they fight for justice, they're an advocate for victims, sit on revenge porn and evidence that could have and should have been turned over to authorities immediately? How can they sit there and call themselves a advocate? I'm lost there. How
That's
could
a really great question.
To another woman?
That's a great question.
Love anybody's opinion on that, because that to me is, you have no morals. Women should be helping women. Women should be there, and we're all in true crime. You sat up here and said that, oh, you're 100% out of whatever. No, you're not. That is horrible to do to another person, and you held on to that. That is sick. I feel so bad for Misty. I honestly do, and I can't even.
How would she feel if that was videos of her daughter?
And see, Misty, she even said she may have done some things, but she's admitted it, she's owned it, and she's growing from that. But nobody deserves for that to happen to them. You cannot sit there and call yourself an advocate and commit crimes, alleged crimes. You can't do that. That is so wrong. You're not an advocate. Yes, 100% we know she has the videos. That's been confirmed.
I missed the end of that because I was. Can you be more specific, Froggy? I don't understand when people keep coming in and just leaving me one or two words. Like, that does not.
Who's a clout chaser?
That's not a full sentence, so that could be attached to literally anything. So you should be more careful than that. Listen, Misty, came up, she admitted things she's done, and she's working on herself. That's more than the other person did. I don't know what is all going on. I don't involve myself in drama, but when somebody is being attacked, I'll give them a platform. You got a problem with Misty? Take it to Misty. I am not Misty.
No, Misty don't deserve this. Nobody deserves this. This is something that was absolutely private and that never should have been done. But again, my question to everybody, all 91 people in this room, how can you sit there and call yourself an advocate, someone who claims they want justice for victims, things like that, but yet allegedly you committed a crime, you sat on that evidence, you didn't even call the authorities to let them know what you had just received on your phone. You held on to it until it became a way out, allegedly, in your own words, for you. That's not an advocate. You are making bad decisions.
And I just say, I'm asking people, apply that to your own life. How would you feel if it was your daughter that had intimate pictures that people were passing around? I wish people would stop to think about that shit.
You don't have to answer it. I mean, you won't judge anybody based off of, what they will and will not do. But to me, that's not an advocate. That's somebody who was just lying in wait for something that could either help them to harm another person or to try to help them get out of the trouble that they knew was coming.
The difference
and if it
is,
was my
guys,
daughter, I would be right there fighting right beside my child.
the difference is, guys, the reason we're doing this is because I don't care if someone tries to take my account from me. The people that I make connections with, I can make connections with on the new accounts that we already got waiting. I don't care about that. If I have to risk my account to stop this bullshit and defend myself, I will do it all day, every day if I have to. But like I told you before, are you sure? Are you sure that you want to do this? Because you have the burden of proof, chick. I don't know if you know this. I know you like to pretend you know law, but we all know you don't. So, it's just my opinion. You know what we say about opinions? You know the rest of that. I'm not going to keep repeating it. But fuck, I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Repair my brain. Where's my backup brains? What was I saying? Come on, backup brains, help me out. Damn fibrofog and squirrels. Fucking squirrels. Squirrels every damn where. No, I know, but what did I say right before that? You zoned out? Wow. Yeah, we got backups ready. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not afraid to lose my account. All it does is we start on a different one that we've already got lined up. I am not afraid of you. And the only reason that I came live today is because you didn't hold your word and you decided to talk shit on people and lie to your followers. In my opinion, that is a lie. When the person that you supposedly made peace with says, no, you're not cleared, that sounds an awful lot like a lie. We got nothing. We're not getting anything from you. It's all chopped up. Now we might be able to hear you.
I guess I'm doing the scrap that I screwed it down today. when you had your squirrel moment, you was talking about where I can't stop to take it. So, us
Bestie,
internet
bestie,
speakers.
you're out of signal area. We can't hear you. I feel so bad. She got so much to say. She just cannot say it because of the damn towers and overpasses, and there's nothing going on. Don't worry, Summer. Oh, plane. That was a plane. Okay. She forever gets the loudest damn planes that go over her. Would drive me crazy. It says she's talking, but it's muted, but yet I hear her noise. So I don't know what is going on. You might need to drop and come back up, Esty. Munchie, thank you for showing up. It means a lot that you came in and showed up today. I keep track of who hasn't and who did. Now you're good. I hear the birds.
Okay, yeah,
There
I
we go.
live right next to an Air Force base. It's training day. I can't help it. Like, there's a lot of planes going over. But what I was trying to say is when you had that squirrel moment, we was talking about if we was to lose an account. See, they've been coming over and false reporting, but like I've been telling people for a hot minute now, we have accounts on standby ready to go. If you think you're going to take an account from us, well, hey, we'll be right back.
Yeah.
Thank you. I love my birds, but they've been fighting a lot here lately.
It's not that big of a deal. I know it seems like a big deal to everybody else, but if I lose my account, I honestly will just touch grass. I don't care. I have a life. So
I would rather lose my account for actually speaking facts and defending people than being ugly and lying and
in your
hurting
opinion,
people. Yes, in my opinion, of course.
sticker counts for that, guys.
Everything I say is in my opinion. And in my opinion only, my opinion may not be the same as Michelle's or yours. But hey, we all got a mouth. We can all use it.
But I'll be honest, you guys. It says a lot on who shows up and who doesn't.
Did y'all hear the pain in Misty's voice?
Mm-hmm.
I did.
I heard her shaking.
No woman should have to experience that.
By another woman, no less.
Exactly. Women, from what she explained. It's
How do you
sad.
not know better? You do know better. Stop making excuses and just take accountability and stop being a shitty person. I've been saying that the whole time.
Hi, Munchie.
Munchie showed up.
I've seen a few. But when you stand for what's right, you're not scared to lose. Everything's not a competition.
But I will say one thing, I'm done putting myself out there to help other people that don't show up for me.
Oh, I agree with that. I do. I don't want to hear I'm too busy. You've had plenty of time. Literally, Michelle is getting threatened to be sued, threatened allegedly slander and C&Ds and all this other stuff. But I sat there and seen her calling Michelle horrible names, called her a whore, called her a bitch, when she shouldn't be called any of that. She don't want no one saying nothing about her. I've said this for the longest about her, and it's my opinion. She throws a rock and then hides it. And how are you going to say you want to go to somebody's house and throw down? That is total rookie right there, because when you go to somebody else's house, baby, you're on their property. That's not a
And
threat. I
we've got
mean,
that
you should know the
recorded too.
law.
We've
Yeah,
got that recorded too. So are you sure you want that burden?
you should know the law there.
I think, honestly, this is just my opinion, guys. I personally think that she got scared when she found out what she was up against with what she had on that horrible stuff on Misty. She understood that, as she said yesterday in her video, her freedom was at risk. I would have a mental breakdown from that too.
Well, yeah,
She
I
bounced back
mean,
like she thought she was in the clear. Well, we just found out today she's not. So,
yeah, and also Ruth, aka Truth Teller, she also got some of that stuff started this morning when it came to you.
yeah.
And
And then
Ruth's
she
just
held a
mad
live
because
about me
she
too.
got caught. I
I know,
wish I would have
doesn't it?
known
But the
that.
thing is, Sassy, the thing is, she don't scare me even if she did want to show up here. I'm not scared of anybody. You want to show up, pull up. Either put up or shut up. It's that simple.
But stop making threats against people and then try to threaten them with weaponizing a lawyer or a police against them.
I don't know if y'all know this. I've said this before, and though it was repeated after I said it because she doesn't know what to say herself, she's a freaking parrot. There is a lot going on in this world. Dorothy, I don't have that information. What is going on outside? People are dying. There is wars. There is aliens. There's hantavirus. There's Ebola going on. We got a lot of shit. And there's those aliens that are here too. They're not up in the sky, clearly. Jesus Christ. There is so many other more important things going on in the world. And you want to sit here and do the shit that you're doing?
I'm not here to speak about anybody else's finances or anything like that. I mean, what you got is your business, not any of mine or the next person's. But in my opinion, I think she's been using that finance as a reason to get big time gifts. If you set a goal for 10 galaxies, yeah, that's a lot.
No, remember? TikTok set that for her.
Yeah, and then she went and set 6 and then 3 more.
TikTok does not set a goal of 10 galaxies.
No.
But that's somebody's. What y'all do for your money is your own damn business. I don't care about that. It's exactly. The lies about it that I care about.
Exactly. At the end of the day, it's about standing up. What's right is right. What's wrong is wrong. And I'm sorry, what's the saying you say, Michelle? The people with the what glasses? I ain't got that saying down yet.
Rose-colored glasses.
Yes, take them off. And I just want to say something. You may think you could be the coolest person, best friendship ever with the person, and you can get done the same exact way that they have done Misty. Please don't ever give somebody the advantage over you. Anything that could be considered harmful, never ever give something that powerful to somebody.
Thank you,
Three amigos.
Well,
I mean, just Jen, she has openly stated she's disabled, but she's not the only person that is disabled. But even when you're disabled, you still yet get paid. And she admitted, like most people, I'm not one of them, but some people are, TikTok is a career for her. It is a job. She does make money on the app. Anybody can come on this app and make money.
I'm not the only one that has the same employer, though.
Right. I'm not knocking that at all.
How people get their money is their business, but don't lie about it. If you're going to bring it up, don't lie about it.
Right. Anybody can make money off TikTok. I mean, if you want to come and do it, you can. I'm not going to knock a person for their hustle. Like I said, at the end of the day, you're never going to catch me coming on here bragging about stuff because I'm not that type of person. I do not want anyone feeling less than, more than. I think all of us should be equal. That's just how I feel. And at the end of the day, none of us is going to take a material possession with us when we leave this earth. So what does it truly matter? I care more about being a decent human being than anything else.
I
This
agree with
world
that.
is going to be here when I'm long and gone.
But while I'm here, I will fight for people that I feel need help fighting. If someone comes to me for help with something, I will give it to them. Just because I am kind does not mean I am weak, and I hope you understand that now.
I agree.
Like I said, I want to roast marshmallows, so if you want to send me that C&D, I could use the paper, but keep in mind that we need the trees for the oxygen, and you keep knocking them all down. Nobody's going to have oxygen.
Keep in mind, you called your own lawyer or attorney, paralegal, whatever you're using, stupid. That's why I say you can't go around and do the things that you do and expect. I don't know what you expect.
The internet's forever.
Yeah. And I damn sure don't want, and my children are all grown. I don't ever want them to have to see me in any other type of way other than what they know me as. I agree. I totally agree with that, just Jen. It's the way you treat people. Everyone should be treated with kindness and respect. If you don't like a person, go on about your day. We're all on this app. You like me or you don't. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I'm not going to be offended by that, but I'm not going to sit there and call you names or do the things that has been done to other people. It is ridiculous. We are all grown. And I don't understand.
Okay, let's go.
Like, I know one person had said that they did something out of the kindness of their heart and they used that to dox her with. That is insane behavior. And I'll keep saying it. I feel really bad for Chroma Corp. Everybody wants to know what's his sexuality, what's between his legs, what's this, what's that. The man went live, showed us his voice. He is an older man. He's not a bully. If you want to come up, you're more than welcome to come up. And Ruth, aka truth teller, aka liar, in my opinion, quit telling other people shit that never happened. Quit lying on people.
Yeah, I'm not letting my husband up here.
I don't know what you sat there and said, but I do know it was untruthful. You're mad because you got blocked from here and we told you you're not welcome back. You know, you're like the first person that we've actually ever told that to. You're not welcome back.
And I didn't even have to tell you about it, but I let you know so you weren't hurt. And you want to go talk shit and want to, yeah.
And tell us. That's not a real truth teller. You need to change your name.
No, you're not a
Hi,
truth
KJ.
teller. Not when you
Hi,
lie about
how are
everything.
y'all?
Hey.
Y'all know I've been being quiet.
You don't have to be quiet.
I just want to say, I love your new profile picture.
Thanks, a friend
That
of
is
mine
pretty.
did it for me.
It's very pretty. I didn't mean to interrupt you. It just caught me off guard. It's very pretty.
Oh, and Michelle, when that person came in saying that you look like Faith and all, I know who that is and whose backup that is. That's another side of TikTok, not even involving you. That is more on the scam awareness, and my group is aware that they came in doing that. So I'm sorry, I don't know how it got a crossover.
My sister-in-law has the name Faith.
No, I guarantee you do not want to know who Faith is or that rabbit hole. Okay, we've got enough over here. But
Mila,
I'm
you
doing
okay,
here
baby?
and there.
Uh,
And y'all think
Munchie's
y'all
has
can
known me a
really
long time.
insult people or think saying something about us is going to hurt our feelings? No, 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 no. No,
No,
it don't work
there was
like
some
that.
sort of confusion, mixed wires going on. I'm not sure how that person ended up on this side. I mean, y'all are nothing alike. So
I don't know who that
but
person is, but
I do, but that's like scam awareness side of TikTok and all of that. That has nothing to do with this side of
I don't
TikTok.
got time for all that.
Neither do I. That's why I was like, no, you're mistaken. I'm in M's lives and I've known Michelle. They're not, no. um, anyhow, on this subject, and Munchie's known me a long time. Michelle's known me a long time. The missing and true crime community has known me a long time. I do not speak on people. I do not run people's names through the mud. But I do take a box to stand on what's right. When we can't sit there and stand up for people or on our own platform, give a box to somebody without fear of being attacked, there's a broader problem because we are allowed to do what we want. We need to stop being bullied on who we associate with, judged who we associate with. We are supposed to, as adults, judge somebody based on them as an individual. And I'm seeing it across this app, period. That if one person gets in a fight with another and there's an issue, instead of growing like an adult behind the scenes, hashing it out, it's got to become fodder on a live and drama and threats and all of this doxing and all this crap. Sorry, last time I checked, we all know how to put our big girl panties on.
I'm wondering about some.
Well, it's getting questionable, which is why I've stepped away from communities. I post what I want, I go where I want, I do what I want.
Mm-hmm.
And I make no apologies for that. I'm not perfect, I'm not claiming to be. Steph was not like this before.
Shit, no.
I have not had dealings with Steph for a very long time because I haven't been in the missing community. I pray for her because something is going on.
I pray
There
for
was no
her in
threat
my
to her.
life.
I know you did.
And this is clearly, I should have used holy water because this was her reaction to me praying
I
for
really,
her.
but I mean, I mainly came up for this. I very well know who Truth Teller is. I would like to think that once this works out, we are still friends. But I had to put my foot down when I was informed that she wanted to have issue with you, and I stated multiple times we were still friends. I would not participate. Don't involve yourself if you're listening. This isn't your fight. I know you have opinions. I know you gravitate and you're anywhere and everywhere. But I've always given you advice, and this time I hope you heed it. Sit your ass down and step out the fight. It's not yours. It's not even Michelle's. This was brought to her doorstep, and it has to be fodder for a live conversation. Don't insert yourself where you don't need to be. And that goes for everybody. We deserve peace. We deserve to enjoy this platform. If you don't have skin in the game, don't put it there. I love you, Ruth, but stop making mistakes trying to put your nose where it don't belong, please.
And I think you got some apologizing to do, just saying. Holding a whole live about me, Ruth? All
I don't
because
know
I
if
was
it,
honest to you and
I
told you why
honestly
I was
cannot
getting rid of
say.
you?
I honestly want to say I do not know if it went through. I know what she wanted to do, and we cut ties right then, so I was not able to see if she did.
Well, she
Because
sure
I don't
hasn't
do
stopped
drama.
talking
I've been on
shit.
here. I've been here 6 years. I don't do drama, and if I tell you I'm friends with somebody, don't bring it to me because I'm not going to sit there and play. Oh, I'm going to pick sides and go this way and that way. And I've that's why I said I wasn't going to be in the live if she had it.
And I'll be
But
the
this
first
needs
to
to
tell you,
stop.
KJ not like that.
What?
I say I'll be the first to say it. KJ's not like that. She don't do drama. She's not two-sided. She
And
stands
I'm
firm on
sorry
what she
if you're my
says.
friend and you're doing wrong. I'm going to tell you to go kick rocks. You're being a piece of shit. go sit in the corner till you settle down. I don't care.
But
We
that's
shouldn't
what
I
be
don't care if
having
I
to
lose
ask.
friends. If I'm
do.
going to be honest with you and still lose friends because you don't like what I have to say and don't want to face what I'm saying is true, then I'm willing to lose you as a friend because I'm trying to guide you and do what I have to stand on what I believe is right.
But why do we have to be everybody's mom? Why can't they know what's right and wrong on their own? Like,
We
seriously.
shouldn't have to be. I'm just simply just saying that it needs to stop. This is not what this community was about several
I
years
agree.
ago. I mean, look at, even about a year ago when a lot of creators lost their platforms due to one person. Everybody came together and got those creators back up.
Mm-hmm.
This TikTok's big enough for all of us, and we don't have to agree on everything, but we don't have to attack each other and look for ways to disagree. We're better than this. If everybody just slowed the hell down and stopped letting people feed into this negativity. And I hope this, for Steph's case, that she gets back to how she was.
Without doing all the low-key shit she does at night and early in the morning. Whoever keeps inviting Holly, please stop.
It did, and that's one case that I completely stayed out of.
All
I
of
had
us
not been
did.
in. I had not been in the missing community for a while, and the only time I inserted myself was when the platforms went down of very good advocates and creators. I took a box and made it clear that people need to help and stand for what was right and get those accounts back up to keep the good part of the missing on TikTok still alive. Other than that, I did not insert myself in the case.
Yep, I remember that very well.
And trust me, I was going in lives where I wasn't exactly particularly liked. But I didn't care. I stood for what was right and what those creators needed, which was the ability to have a voice for the missing back.
Yes.
Hopefully this gets
remember.
back on track.
I think that TikTok and Messy Talk became interwoven or something. But I want nothing to do with that. If you all like Messy Talk, good for you. Go do you, but I don't. I'm not. I have, again, back to the whole thing. We have way bigger problems on the outside world. This should not matter that much.
Seriously, I mean, just this week we had 2 active pew-pewers. We had a manhunt. We have the panhandle of Texas is on fire, still actively and spreading. Simi Valley had a fire, and that's not all the other stuff that's going on, bombarding us, and we're fighting on TikTok. Are you kidding me?
We've got people that's going missing every day. We've got parents unaliving their children. There is so much work that needs to be done.
And to be completely honest, I'm going to say it. You don't matter as much to me as the people that would need our attention. So you're not that important to me. So I'm not going to keep on giving you my platform to let you try to find some lawsuit worthy word to sue me. I really don't give a shit. Either you find it, you're doing. I'm not going to help you and make your ass work for it. Period, point blank. Good.
I'm really glad they were. And honestly, if anybody gets missing flyers, anything from missing exploited children, Amber Alert information to me where I can get a picture, I will put a post on my page and in my story to spread it.
We do that too.
Hands down, I do not have a private account. If somebody has a missing loved one and doesn't know who to talk to, and I can maybe connect you with somebody or answer a question, I've always kept my door open for that.
I have a backup, but it's my other name. It's Michelle Ann.
I'm not making backups. I'm not doing sneaky links. I'm going to go in like I am. If you don't like my presence, block me, good, bye, whatever. But I'm going to keep myself as I am, as I've been for 6 years. I'm going to keep my messages open for people who are dealing with mental health or have missing or whatever. My door has always been open. I'm not changing that.
Right. And we tell everybody we have a group and you are one that we do work with. If anybody was to ever need us, contact one of us. We'll get it to everybody if that's what that person needs. We're always here. Even if we're in the background, we check messages. We make sure if anybody needs us, just like when something happened to one of our own teammates, all three of us dropped everything and we jumped head in and we stayed on it.
But I don't know if you guys even know this or not. I was on a TikTok break when I got pulled back into all this. My father is in the final stages of Lewy body dementia. That is where my focus is. You're not the only one going through shit. We're all going through shit. We all have problems. Nobody's life is perfect. I'm not going to sit here and compare things back and forth because that's just childish. I ain't got time for you. You're not that important to me. Seriously, get my name out of your mouth and move the hell on.
No one's trauma should be compared to the next. At the end of the day, we're all human beings. It's life. We all go through stuff.
And also, what I'm about to say, sorry.
Go ahead.
What I'm going to say to you, Michelle, probably isn't going to be popular because it's real easy you want to defend yourself. That's natural. And you've shown amazing grace to not just lose all crap on it, with everything going on. But even if she does a live and she mentions you and it's just different day, same verse, okay? Maybe it's time we stop giving it attention.
And I'm going to respond to it like this. I respect the hell out of you. I respect the hell out of you. But I'm gonna do what I want. I respect the hell out of you. But when someone wants,
still had to say it.
I appreciate it. But when someone wants to keep bringing my name up, if I want to address it, I will. Just like I chose to give Crime Core a platform. You guys out there think you have a say in what I do in here, and you out there, you guys don't. The people that do are the people that are on my team. Nobody else says what I do here.
And I had to say it only because I don't think Steph is going to change her behavior. So I just think
He never does.
Right. So, so that it's not a saying that you're doing it wrong by defending yourself or not to do it. It's just, I don't think that anything's going to make her change. She's not going to apologize. She's not going to stop bringing you up. It's just for your mental health.
Nobody stops her. Nobody stops her. When she's talking shit about somebody that's a truly good person, tell me who has said, I think you're wrong. Or maybe don't do that. Has anybody ever done that to her?
I haven't seen it.
No, it's
Why
always
are y'all so damn scared? Why are y'all so scared?
A real friend would tell another friend, hey, stop. Even if it has to go behind the scenes. Stop. You know better than this.
If TikTok,
but it's like people are scared to speak up.
If TikTok is your whole wide world, that's why you don't speak up. I feel really sorry for you. But I thought many of us came on this app because we wanted to make a difference and be better. I just saw another one come in. And be better. But that's not. Enabling is not being better. There has to come a time where y'all find your own voice and you use it. Otherwise, it makes you no better.
My mama taught me growing up to be a leader, not a follower. I wish other people had that mentality. Which Michelle would never in her life do this, but if she instructed me to go and mass report somebody, I would say, hey, girl, we don't get down like that. Because a real friend is going to tell another person what's wrong. We don't do stuff like that, and we never would. I just use that as an example. Be a leader. Stand up for what is right. None of us should want to steadily live life wrong. Look at our world outside. And that's not fear-mongering or however you say it, anything like that. Just take a look at the news. There's things happening around us constantly. Do you want to be a bad person or do you want to be a good person? I want to remain good.
One of the things. Sorry, I thought you were done.
Well, just also on the TikTok level, why are people like worried about each other's platforms so much? We literally have over 500,000 missing people. And I'm watching people fight over one missing person who can cover what case. And we need to stop. We
I
need to be
agree.
pushing out every single person who's missing, regardless of how they identify, what color they are, where they come from. It doesn't matter. We don't pick and choose. We need to be. I mean, we could have half of TikTok 24/7 running missing cases alone, not even true crime, and we'd never put a dent in it.
I agree.
There's no point in this anymore with the fighting and infighting.
No, how the
I
hell
look
are
at
we going to
that.
help anybody or fight anybody with all this bullshit that's taken away from it?
I look at NamUs very, very often, and there's a lot of cold cases that I would like to dive in and so much other things, but there's so many relevant, like you said, every single day. It used to be nice to come on here and actually work cases and make a difference in people's life, and some people are now making that so hard. It is unreal. And again, I'm going to say it, in my opinion, you most definitely cannot consider yourself a advocate and you're allegedly, in my opinion, committing crimes and holding on to evidence. That's not how it works.
And I just want to say you're actively bullying someone that is disabled and has mental health problems herself. So you can't use that as an excuse, because I will not sit here and do shitty behavior and use that as an excuse. You're not the only protected person, sweetheart.
That's right. The missing don't choose to be missing all the time, 100%. There is so much that we could do for the greater good on this app. But
And I
I'm
didn't
not.
like walking away from the missing community. I did not. I felt for months I've shut down. I thought I was failing the victims, the people who needed the help. Because I saw what the app was becoming, how people were becoming. And I removed myself where I wasn't comfortable. Not that I don't think they're great creators, but if you don't align, which that happens in life, I have walked away. I've never spoken ill on anybody.
Mm-hmm.
But I felt like I had to walk away from the community. That's a hard thing to do. So to see it now becoming worse and worse. Now, if somebody said, hey, I've got this case and I didn't know anybody, I'd be afraid to get on here and try covering it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I'm now looking at my local police department to work with them on cold cases and missing instead of trying to take it to this platform.
And I just want to say, since we're on this really quick, I just want to say that I support KJ. Steph, I've seen you come for her. I support her and I back her. Stop going after people.
And I agree to that. KJ is a dear friend. She's somebody that can be called upon at any given moment. She knows she's got the same respect.
I mean, there's people who have called on me and we had split ways. And the minute they said, I've got this going on, I need your help, I stepped up. Steph, if you sat there and said that your relative was missing and was in danger, I would step the fuck up. I wouldn't care what your past was and what a shitty person you were, because that's what we're supposed to do. That is the level I hold myself to personally, because I don't want to be failing. Okay? Typical Virgo, okay? I'll beat myself up worse than you can beat me. Okay?
Oh, I'm a Virgo too.
Okay. But I hold myself to a set standard. I don't look down on somebody else. I'm not going to trash you. I'm not going to drag you through the mud just because I may not agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't like me, Steph, that's fine. I never did anything to you. I don't dislike you on that, but I do dislike what's becoming of you, and I hope you get help, because this is not okay, period. And I'd be saying that if it was another creator. I'm not just finger pointing you to be mean. It's just you're the one doing it right now.
We don't want nothing to happen to her. We sat here and held a prayer session for her the other night. I don't pray for people I want something bad to happen to. Well, her response to my prayer session was talking shit about me again.
And I just want to sit here and take the time to say again, nobody owns a case. Nobody owns a time slot. None of that. And
I'm sure that'll be next.
one case don't deserve more coverage than the next. Every person matters. Everyone does.
And what you're doing to Jana, what you've been doing to Jana, not okay. What you're doing to Gary Wayne's son is not okay. We see what you're doing. That's why you're getting called out.
My father was missing for 4 days before he was found unalived. I know how it feels to sit there and need help, want help, be scared to ask for help, and then have to live with every single outcome every single day of my life.
I'm going to resurrect a name, Steph, because I know you're listening. When it's quiet at night, what's more important? What you're doing now or Sebastian Rogers? Because this whole community forgot about him. This community was united to help find him, and y'all all turned your backs. More cases came up. This thing's bigger than, and I'm not saying that pointing fingers at you or anybody over the fact he's still missing, but what it is an example of how far away we've gotten into little tiddly crap that doesn't matter, overtaking what should matter.
What can who do, Willie? Why does nobody type in a complete sentence? You got to give me more than that. I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's many things that us creators who work in true crime and the missing can do. Whether it is just showing his face, a flyer, giving a refresher, there is many things that people can do.
Yeah, I mean, I repost flyers all the time.
I have an answer for you.
Posting his flyer.
Not everyone knows every single case. So you may think, oh, it's old, or what can a person do? A brand new person can see that. Oh, here, I want to go be boots on the ground. Or I might have saw this person. I may know something. You never know. And I just sat there and told you my own personal story. You never know.
I have an answer for you, KJ. You want to know why some of us went quiet on it? I only report the facts that are released now. I don't talk about it on the regular because many people were bullied out of covering that. Just like many other cases. People on this app think they own cases, they own the things that we try to do, and they bully the fuck out of us until we leave it alone.
I know, because I was working with you know who when Sebastian was first listed missing, and I literally grabbed my autistic son and started questioning him, trying to figure out, maybe get in Sebastian's mindset. I watched what happened and the failings, and it's heartbreaking because I have an autistic son. I see my Sebastian in my own child. I'm going to hold on until that boy is found, one way or another.
But still speak his name.
Bullying can help. Is helping. This community is falling apart, and I still believe deep down we can be better.
I love you, ladies, but I really gotta pee. I'll be right back.
No, you have to stay. No.
If I stay, somebody better be ready to mop the floor.
There is so much you can do on this app for the greater good. Sharing, somebody new may come along, somebody could know something, seen something, it could trigger a memory. You never know. I know how it feels. Like I said, I went through it for 4 days when my dad was originally missing. And this is the original week, so this has not been a great week for me. And I have 2 children's birthdays this week, and I was absolutely horrified for those 4 days. Now, TikTok didn't exist during those times, so I didn't have nobody like that to go for help. And then, like I said, on the 21st, on the 4th day, he was found. He was unalive. That's something I have to deal with for the rest of my life because I didn't get justice. And I'm too scared to bring his case to TikTok because I'm scared of what people can do with it. And that is sad, knowing that I'm in trial myself. I did not get justice. We did not get justice at all. We even had an investigator ended up fired behind it. There's so much that happened, and I wish something like that would have existed where I could have reached out for help. But like I said, now I don't even think I would bring his case to TikTok. It's not the same as it was.
There's some of
Thank
us who would
you
keep
for
it
the
off of
gift.
TikTok, honey, and help
Yeah.
you. But yeah,
Yes.
I mean, even I would if I can help in any way on the backside. But now I wouldn't bring it to TikTok, and that's a
No,
shame. I have to say that.
it is. It is a complete shame because I would love to absolutely have justice for my dad. I would. But I know it's not
Don't
safe
get
enough to
if
do.
anybody is if anybody. I'm sorry, Samantha. If anybody is window watching, I'm not saying that all the creators are bad. There are some amazing ones. Munchie is one of them. I could rattle off some that I absolutely would put a case into with Munchie. Even Dan, who showed up when Julie's niece was missing.
Yep.
There's ones absolutely, but we've had a lot of people who never understood investigations, were never in missing, that crossed over, and now it's just sort of gone by the wayside, and we can't take that risk, especially with Samantha's death.
Right.
You know, she doesn't need
And
to be put through that.
we also have people that, like you said, came in with no experience whatsoever, nor do they, go based upon facts, law, or anything like that. It's unreal. Some people on this app are seriously taking huge chances at messing up cases, and for me, that is horrible to see. Not everything deserves to be shared. Some things should be kept private. Like I saw with, the Rebecca Parks case, it broke my heart. I wondered every single day, is what they're doing on TikTok, is this going to affect her getting justice? And none of us should have to sit there and question that at the end of the day, but it's true. And then for someone to sit there and say, a man, Gary Wayne Sutton, who is innocent, there's no evidence whatsoever linked to him. I have been researching this for several months now. For someone to say that their life is greater than, no, he has a date. Everyone should educate themselves on Gary Wayne Sutton and support. My life isn't greater than the next person's. In no way. We're all equal. And yeah, Munchie, I agree. Some families are afraid because of it. I am myself. I am one of those. I will not bring it here because I am terrified. No. And I know there's good creators out there, but it's the ones that mess up cases that scare me the most. And sometimes I don't know if it's intentional or if they're just not educated. I mean, I don't have a law degree or nothing like that. I do research my laws and cases, things like that. I'm a social worker, but I don't get up here and speak on something that I don't know.
Keep in mind,
And I would
guys,
never.
for the
Sorry.
creators that, you want to work together, you want help back and forth, I show up for everybody all the fucking time. If you don't show up for me, I'm going to stop showing up for y'all.
And sadly, that's the way it has to be. And again, we have never once asked anybody to pick a side, unfollow a person. We're not about that. No. All we're about is right and wrong. If you know a person is doing wrong, speak it. Silence
Michelle's
is compliance. Go ahead,
Michelle's been
KJ. I'm
very
sorry.
respectful. Sorry. You get two Virgos in a room. Fuck it. We're doomed.
No,
3.
it's 3.
Yes, I know. I
Michelle
said
is too.
Virgos. Kind of explains our friendship. No, Michelle's been addressing this very calmly with grace, respect, not the same level that she has been receiving it. And it just needs to stop. It has to stop at some point.
It does, but it's not going to stop if people do not start holding people accountable. That's the enabling has got to stop, you guys. The enabling creators that do this, I get some people use it for entertainment. For those that don't just use your voice. You have it for a reason. Thank you, Munchie.
And even though I'm not in the missing community, Munchie, you know I have complete respect for certain creators, yourself included. Just because I'm not actively involved, I guarantee you if somebody came to me, I'd be like, go to this person, or I'd be alerting y'all.
But I will tell you, I notice who shows up when we need them over here and who doesn't. And some of you came together when we needed help with Julie to get her niece's story out there, and I appreciate that, but don't think I did not realize who didn't show up. I'm starting to keep track because apparently I'm too nice.
You are, because I can guarantee you once I realize what you're about, you're gone off of mine. I don't I don't give you chance after chance after chance.
I ain't giving no chances no more. If you don't show up for me and mine, I will not show up for anybody else anymore.
And see, Michelle is very sweet. I tell everybody she's the sweet one. I can be the mean one. And I do take notes. I pay close attention. And I will admit, I'm going to tell y'all before it hits the internet, because I know somebody screen recorded it or got it off of replay, whatever. I did have a mild kind of crash out the other day because Justin Shepherd had made a video calling out a person. That's Justin. He made a video. Steph reposted it.
Justin
calling
who?
out Shepherd.
Isn't that the one that does In the Nick of Crime?
No.
Or are you talking? I think you said the wrong name.
Oh, no, not Justin Shepherd. Justin something. It's now called
Okay.
Flock.
I just wanted to make sure we were.
My bad. Yeah, it's the wrong name. Justin Stewart is what I was trying to say. He made a video the other day that Steph reposted, and it was basically making fun of a recovering addict. And I did have a somewhat mild crash out because I know what it's like to love an addict. I'm a social worker. I have worked with them. I did not find that okay to make fun of somebody who is in recovery, because addiction is an actual disease. It's not something that a person does always by choice. So when y'all see that, I did have a little mild crash out, but my heart was in the right spot.
We work on protecting our peace over here. When you want to rattle that, it's my responsibility to deal with it. I'm not going to have that shit. If you want to come at me, you are going to work for it. And my understanding is you want to get back to work. So why don't you either do that, put up, or shut up? Because you're not getting what you think you're going to get with me. I will not be your payday. I know that's what you want. I mean, you're going after every damn buddy that any mentions your name. If you don't want your name mentioned, get off the fucking public platform.
Quit talking about other people first and you wouldn't get a response. You ever heard of reactive? And like you said, people don't know what triggers you. You don't know what triggers other people. Nobody's mental health should be taken as a joke. Millions or billions of people, I don't know the exact number. A lot of people struggle with mental illness. I am one of them. I have severe PTSD. I have severe anxiety. I'm not going to tell you everything because I don't have to. But you don't understand my triggers or the next person's triggers. But making fun of addiction and somebody that is in recovery, that did trigger me.
Or even
So
making fun of someone with a brain injury.
That triggered me too. I've had 2 brain surgeries. And again, I don't go trauma for trauma or nothing like that. I look normal, but I've been through a lot. I've even battled breast cancer at the ripe age of 31. Like, there's things that happen in real life, and it does affect you, but you don't use that to go against the next person or to be better than that person. No. I'm in therapy. I tell everybody, I just want to be a better person than what I was the day before. Not looking to be better than anybody. I just want to be better than what I was yesterday.
And I'm going to tell you guys something personal on me for those. If you want to hear it, hear it. If you don't, you don't. But like she just said, you have no idea what anyone else is going through. My dad is in the late stages of his life with dementia, and I'm on here having to address your bitch ass again. And yeah, I called you a bitch 3 times today because you're pissing me off. My father and my mother matter the most to me. You matter 0. So stop coming and messing with my peace and what's important to me. You do you. Keep my name out your damn mouth.
And Miss Truth Teller quit putting laws into people's head to make them want to say things too.
But threatening somebody whose dad is dying is not okay. And the fact that you think it is sick.
I agree.
And you don't fuck with my family. That is the first mistake that you will make. Back the fuck off of everybody and worry about your own damn problems that you're announcing to the world. Handle your business. Get your shit in order. And stop enabling her, you guys.
And stop using mental health against another individual. A lot of us are struggling.
You have no idea what I'm going through. And you have no idea what she's going through and she's going through and what everybody in the chat is going through. You have no idea. We just don't air it to try to get sympathy.
Exactly.
The topic is Steph case files. That's the topic.
No one should go trauma for trauma, and I found that extremely childish when she did.
I've lost people too. You're not the only one. She's lost people too. You're not the only one. I'm sorry this all happened to you. How I fucking prayed for you the other night. And alive. The whole life prayed for your ass.
I just lost an uncle last week, but you didn't hear me come on here and telling everybody about it. Actually, his funeral was Monday. I just didn't tell nobody because.
And that was the first day that she wanted to come at us.
Yeah, and that was my daughter's birthday and the exact anniversary of my father going missing. I had so much inside myself that I could have taken out on the next person, but I'm not that type of person. I'm not a shitty person. I would never do that.
I want to make sure you guys just understand what she said. On the anniversary that her father went missing, her father who's no longer with us, you came for us. My father's in the final stages of his life and you're coming for me. Maybe reevaluate because this is not going to win you any brownie points. You don't fuck with people's family. You don't fuck with real life. I know you like to call people's mamas and shit like that. You won't be doing that to me.
Oh, I dare anybody to call my mama because I'm going to tell you, baby, my mama don't play about me.
You are not the most important person in the world. Honestly, you're not important to me at all. I wish you well. I prayed for you, but I got more important things to worry about. My people and all the things that they're hurting from, we don't need this extra energy from you. You are not the only person going through some shit.
No, and you're not the only person that is possibly, allegedly struggling financially. Lots of us are.
And I see a lot of you in here that are in there sitting there stroking her ego every 5 seconds. Make up your mind.
I agree.
I've never put my life on this app. I will never put my life on this app. I will never make it content because TikTok is not my friends. It's an app. My friends have ways to contact me off the app, but I don't even then say everything, but I damn well am never going to put my life on here.
Hi, Wendy. Good to see you.
You don't know
Exactly.
what I'm going through. You do not know my struggles. You do not know my day to day. But I
Exactly.
choose to come on here, even if it's in the toilet and for the day and I want to be screaming, pulling my hair out, I still get on here and show kindness and don't transfer it to people because it's nobody's problem but mine.
I'm
I
the kind of
agree.
person that I cry when I'm angry and I can feel it coming. But I share my stuff because I chose to. I'm an open book. Anybody could ask me anything. I have shared my whole entire life, how my name is on my account. I have shared everything about myself so that there's full transparency because I got nothing to hide. But right now I'm going through the hardest time in my life. And you want to keep fucking with me? Who the hell are you? Do you have no soul? Do you have no heart? Keep coming for people. And one of these days, you're coming come for the wrong one. And then you're gonna have that Lifetime movie or Netflix movie that you want oh so fucking badly, but baby, it ain't gonna be good.
And I agree, Munchie. Everybody is an important soul. I truly believe that. Steph Case Files is doing this.
And you know, I'm a writer. Maybe I'll keep this as a case study and you'll be my next book.
Her book is very, very good.
Steph Case Files, Wendy, one that you know very well.
We don't come on here all the time and tell everybody our personal struggles. It's not for everybody to know. But Michelle has been very open about what she's going through with her father. And I think it's sad that y'all are also false reporting on her backup. Michelle don't ask for nothing.
Thank you for showing up, Wendy. Not many people did today.
We asked to meet the flash goal, which TikTok automatically sets. Other than that, we don't ask for gifts. We don't ask for anything except for everybody to be respectful. And to be clear, we are not asking anybody to unfollow anyone. That is against TikTok policy. We are not asking anyone to do that. You all are grown and can make your own decisions. We're not asking that of you.
And we're also not saying to go over and say anything, defense or otherwise, okay? But
Correct.
On the point of that she has never asked for anything except that flash goal, she literally says, if you don't have the coins come up, I'll give them to you.
Mm-hmm.
Other creators don't do that. She didn't set the flash goal. She's not even trying to take your coin. But you can sit on another platform and beg for gifts and whine that you can't afford to keep up your platform and all of this.
I don't care about her financial situation.
Fine, but I'm just pointing out that you're not the same. You are so kind that you literally.
I'm so kind.
If you don't have the coin, I'll give it to you.
I'm so kind that during the most hardest time in my life, this bitch is coming for me. Like, I don't have enough to worry about.
That's gonna make me cry.
I would like to see you deal with this when you're in the middle of losing your father. You're such a bitch.
And it's also very disgusting for you to still sit there and call names and insinuate that Michelle would ever dare cheat on her husband. There was ugly comments that was made in the live while her husband was standing behind her. And then I also heard what you said this morning. Pretty sure you wouldn't want people fucking with your marriage. It's not right to do to another
What'd she
individual.
say this morning?
Well, basically about you being a whore.
Baby, if I'm a whore, it's to my husband. That makes it none of your business. She called me a whore and a bitch this morning. Good thing I'm not offended easily.
chat too and was saying disrespectful things with her husband standing right behind her, and her husband, he knows better.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
it's disrespectful.
I have been open about my entire life because people process things differently. And I'm still processing all the trauma that I've been through. So I know how hard it is. So I'm open about the things that I've been through in my past. I'm not going to air them out now, obviously. But yeah, I'm an open book. Anybody could ask me anything. I've been open about what's going on in my life right now. My team is hurting now, and we don't need your bullshit. Grow up, act like the adult you claim to be, and either go back to business or get off the fucking app. I am not the one, and this is not the time. Trust me. You want to bring this side out of me? Here you go. Make sure you can handle it.
And I would not be in a box at all if you hadn't come from my friend when she needs care and love and compassion, did nothing to deserve what you're doing. If you hadn't started and kept it going, nobody would see me except in the comments because I don't bother anybody. I do what I want on this app. But it's not okay.
Wendy, the fact that you have this many people coming... The fact that you have this many people coming forward at one time, maybe you should be asking the question about what's wrong with the person that many people are coming forward on. Nobody's asking her.
You got to remember too, we had Misty up here today, and you could literally hear the pain in her voice, her body trembling. She made some things very clear up here. Steph put out a video yesterday stating that she was innocent and she handed over
that she's been cleared.
Yeah, but that's not true.
You know,
yeah, she did go after AK, but her and AK made, I guess, apologize to each other publicly.
How do you she didn't publicly apologize to AK. Let's get that straight. She apologized for something that she said someone named Angelita said. That's all she apologized for. She did not apologize for anything she had said and done to AK.
Angelita is Micah Francis Miller's mother, and I feel really bad that she's been drugged into a lot too.
Y'all stop dragging Micah's mom into stuff. She's been through a lot. She's already lost her daughter. Stop attaching her name to your bullshit.
Exactly.
I hate that I have to come on this app and treat you guys like you're my damn children. Not all of you guys, but the ones that, you know who it's to. And you're older than I am, and I gotta treat you like you're a fucking child because you're acting like one. Grow up. There is more important things than what Steph Case Files is gonna say today.
Yep. And no advocate would sit there and hold on to revenge porn and use it to try to get herself out of trouble.
The fact that you were holding on to intimate pictures or videos of another woman for this long, and you only decided to turn it over when you were threatened with, God knows, well, what you said yesterday is you almost lost your freedom or something like that. Yeah. Your freedom wouldn't be at risk unless you did something wrong, boo.
Yep.
I don't care if she makes money on TikTok. I don't give a fuck how she makes money. I don't care how she does anything. But you're going to learn to keep my name out of your mouth. Look at that, you guys. Look at this.
Oh my gosh.
There's a reason so many
serious?
People are standing up right now.
I am so sorry that was done to you, True Crime Marie. She doxed you, right? I've been seeing some of your stuff. Wow, I am so sorry. See, that is so wrong. No.
Oh, Ruth just came
I am so sorry. That is unbelievable, but believable at the same time. I'm sorry. I've been through DV. I know how it feels. No advocate or alleged advocate should ever do people this way.
I trust barely anybody. My circle is small for a reason. But see,
I
the
hope
thing
you're
is
safe.
the thing is,
Sorry,
people
Michelle.
think my kindness. It's okay. I thought you were done too. We were on a delay. I know. People think kindness is weakness, so I know I'm gonna catch heat for being in here, but I don't care. There are victims from this. You don't do that to a person. You don't put their abuser in. You don't do that. You should never risk someone's safety. And this is, I'm sorry, but that's not the first time you've done it, in my opinion.
And
When are you guys
totally
going to start holding her accountable? When? Or are you guys going to keep your rose-colored glasses on? Because that's not justice. That's not truth. This is somebody that has been tearing people's lives apart, allegedly. And when shit got too real and she realized that she might be getting in some serious trouble, like she said in her own words in her video, she had to do this so she didn't lose her freedom. What does that tell you? People don't have a risk of losing their freedom for being happy-go-lucky. Yeah, we protect people in here. Nobody will be going at anybody in here. I've tried to have a conversation with... listen, I've offered so many different ways, Steph. Those offers are over. Today, all bets are off. And that's because of you.
If anybody wants to come up, you can. All I ask is that you keep everything respectful. It is so sad to see how many people have been victimized by one woman on this app. It's scary.
I will make it my life mission to expose her if she keeps this up. It'll be my life mission. I will stop everything else I am doing to bring to light everything that you've done. Keep pushing me. And despite you, I actually was a journalist. My degree's in it. So I could find it, baby. You picked the wrong fucking one.
That's great news, Horns. I'm glad. I'm happy.
That's good to hear. Thanks for letting us know, Horns. I've been worried about her. And all of you that are in here saying, this is a side of Michelle we've never seen. I told y'all, keep pushing me. Keep pushing me. My father is in the last stages of his life, and I'm on here having to get on with some person that thinks she's Nancy fucking Timu Grace, always doing the bullshit she's doing, hurting people, because she cannot keep away from the drama. And yeah, I did. I called her Nancy Timu. Because she is. I don't care. She's called me 5 million times things worse. And I called her a bitch, too. Just for the record. Make sure she has all this for her lawyers, because I have everything that she's called me. And I don't know if y'all know this or not, but when you file a cease and desist, those go both ways. So she's really filed cease and desist on all these people. Why the fuck is she still talking about them? That's a violation of a cease and desist on her behalf. Sorry, go ahead, Sam. I'm sorry, I cannot control it. When the Kraken comes.
She sent you one, Ree? I hope you burned it, because it's not worth the paper that it's wrote on.
We got a Ruth in here.
Which Ruth are you?
I thought she lost that account. See.
Are you truth teller, Ruth?
I know everybody on this app doesn't really pay attention to things until it's crash out. So do I have to fully crash out to get you people to hear me? Is that what I have to do to get people to come in and actually back up who I've backed up before? Those of you that I have backed up in this same situation, where the fuck are you?
I'd be honest, Ree. If I got served one, I would burn it on live. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
That's my plan. I hope she does serve it, because I need something to light the fire for my marshmallows. So I will do it live.
it's not worth the paper that it's written on, but it does go both ways. You can't
I'll tell you-
continuously talk.
Sorry, the Kraken's release. I cannot control. I'm not responsible for the Kraken.
It's okay.
If you're not truth teller, Ruth, then you're good. But I forgot what the fuck I was saying now.
About
You guys, there's gonna be a lot of
you would
F-bombs
use
drops.
it.
People pull the Kraken out of me, they're gonna get it, and I cannot stop. I'm going to cuss. If that's a problem for you, scroll out.
You said you would use it for s'mores. I'm sorry, I think I interrupted.
No, we're on a lag. I know that we keep talking over each other, but it says something different. Yeah, you know.
That's fine, Miss Ruth Ann. We was just making sure.
Apologize for that, Ruth Ann.
I'll bring the graham crackers.
Who's bringing the Hershey's?
I'll bring the Hershey's.
About to say, because that's the most important part too.
Can I just name this group of 3 virgins up here, since we're all going to be talked about? You know, that's how it is. And we'll just call ourselves the Sanderson sisters at this point, because we're supposedly the evil ones.
We've been called cowholes and the Nobody Club and bitches.
But I just want to point out,
throwing it out there at this point.
Baby, I've been with the same man for 23, almost 24 years. And if I'm whoring with him.
I just want to point out that an advocate does not make cartoons about victims, people that lost their family. That
Absolutely.
is not an advocate.
That's despicable.
And didn't she make one about that Crown Court too?
She sure did. And she even spelled one of them wrong. Stirring the pot or whatever. She spelled it wrong.
I know she no longer has him up, but we got him.
And just a little FYI for everybody wanting to recheck things, you know, even if somebody takes it down off of a YT account, if they didn't opt out of rewatch, I'm pretty sure that and other places, you can pull up anybody's live.
See, here's the thing.
Out.
I am fully backing Chromacore, and I always will, because I did have rewatch. She was on rewatch during that time. I have those full lives. I have like 3 months worth. Maybe 4. I have to go and check. But
tell them why.
Even though she took herself off. Okay. Because when I first started seeing his... Oh yeah, when you take them off, eventually it deletes them. So I saved them to my external hard drive.
When you pick them, they save.
Yeah, I back Chroma so hard because all that man did was go in there and ask one question. She had said she was leaving TikTok, and all he asked was, "You still leaving?" Because he wanted to know where to follow her to. Boom! Immediately, he got mass reported by over 800 people. And he saved every single name. Yes.
Since when y'all let people tell you what to do?
That's why I said my mama raised a leader, not a follower.
She knows more about Krama than I do. She was talking to him first, but...
Yeah, I do. He reached out to me a hot minute ago and asked me, was I best friends with the masked lady? He calls Michelle the masked lady. I think Jonas is a very good person. He has never even put an opinion of his own on his video.
Maybe he should.
No, when he was in here earlier, he said he would never do it. He said that he wants people to see word for word what that person is doing and use their own judgment and discernment.
Well, let me ask you guys a question on that then. He doesn't do it, and you guys don't want him to do it, but what are you guys doing to support him as he's doing this? Because ain't nobody stepping up and defending him.
She did not. She has been asked and challenged to post that original, unedited, because she loves to say Krama edited that video when in fact he did not. I have the original. I seen it in live. I said, I got it.
Who's the person that posted the whole thing already? I know there's somebody, I cannot remember the name. I don't know if it was... stop the something.
Hypocrisy or something like that.
Let me check. Hold on.
That would sounds like a familiar account. Now I just followed Crime Accord today because I think I've encountered him on his original account.
He
But it's
got
been a long
called
time.
drama
But I
whore today. And I did not like that at all.
his is a T page, and I'm with
No,
other T.
he
He's
said
not because
he said he's not a T page. He is what's called the accountability police. That's what
Well,
he
I
calls
think he sort
himself.
of does T2, but he doesn't disrespect.
well, not in the typical
Yeah.
sense of a T page, but I think on his bio I had seen that it's sort of bordering on that, and that does draw immediate backlash.
Yeah, it's right
You
here,
don't
guys.
like
I found it. It's on Stop the Hypocrisy 1. No idea who it is, but the full, unedited video
Krama
that
has
shows
been doxxed.
what?
Krama Jonas told me he went live. He showed people his real voice, everything. He is an older man. Steph Case Files doxed him, told everybody he was out of Louisiana, gave a full name, everything. And nobody had a problem with it because she convinced and manipulated people into believing that that man was bullying her when he wasn't. He said he was a silent watcher. And he started noticing things, be unfamiliar. And he asked one question because she had announced she was leaving. He wanted to know where to follow her. And boom, over 800 people mass reported him by her command.
At her order.
Yep.
Since when were there so many bitches on an app that you literally listen to command from another person? When did y'all get so damn weak? I told you when it comes out, I'm not responsible.
So yes, I will defend Krama, and I will defend his friend Simone. I sure will.
What you're doing is you're putting together a bunch of people that have problems with you, and you're expecting them to shut up. Not gonna happen. Sorry, Sam.
But yeah, I've been talking to Crime Accord for a little while now, and I have mad respect for him. Not gonna lie. Yep. And I guess she got mad this morning because he reposted a video that Simone had put out, and she was questioning Steph's, talking about she's been cleared, but her freedom was at risk. So I guess the woman had some words to say or whatever on it, and I guess she thought he posted it, but really it was a repost. And then I got just a little bit of tea because Chroma told me that Simone told him that Tree reposted Simone's video.
Wendy, I don't know. All I know is that her people started rolling in, and then they started rolling in with fake accounts with my husband in the room telling me I was messing around on my husband. Do you really want people to talk about people's marriages, Stephanie?
Ree, if you want to tell me who that person is, I would love to know.
I'm behind on the chat because my mama called. I will always answer when my parents call me.
Because we don't put up with that. We don't allow bullying in the chat, disrespectfulness. We don't do that.
Yeah, if you could send the name, we will have no problem blocking them. I do not play with people that put out people's nudes. The fact that there are grown-ass adults doing that, I would say shame on you, but that makes me feel like I'm your mama again. Just what the... And whoever the hell keeps calling my phone too, because my phone has been blowing up, and I didn't give any of y'all my number. Stop calling me. Okay, they're gone.
Yes. You know me in
I've
soccer,
been
it's a phrase for
noticing
FIFA.
What?
I've been noticing that I guess we've kind of been being infiltrated, however you say that, for quite some time because my page is private. And I'm seeing that some of the people I'm having to block are on my page, and I don't allow just in and everybody to follow me. Only the ones that's really been in here that was like heavy supporters. That name was on my personal private account, so they just
Well,
got
let's all get
blocked.
together privately and share all of the accounts so we know who to block and whatnot.
Oh,
Here's the
Karma
nice little thing
showed
about
me.
mine.
He sent me the list of how many people that has been accused of being him.
Yeah, we need that list because
He
that
sent
is
it to me. I got it.
all those people could go after Steph for slander and libel.
There's only one that I do not know who he is talking about, and maybe somebody else will. Has something to do with JP Miller.
Listen, I'll be honest.
Yes, Ree, you was on there. Yeah, your name was on there, honestly.
I'll be honest. I don't like JP Miller at all. That is my truth. I think that he's a horrible man, but I'm not going to judge anybody else. Ree's not done nothing to me.
All of us, I think, at this point has been accused of being Chromacore when he has
Well, I
clearly said
haven't
who he
yet.
was.
Well, let's just. I haven't yet, but as we all say, I am Chromacore. Do something about it.
I'm Chromacore.
And while my account is not private because I keep my account open to try to be helpful to people, let me just state if I don't know you, I don't follow back. I'm looking at your page and I have a very healthy ability to block people because I've already gotten the, I might, in a week, I might get one actual person following me. The rest are scams. TikTok is driving me insane. So if I go later and look at the list, if I don't know you, you're not getting access. Sorry, I keep my circle small for a reason. This is just an app, not my life. And I do like, just being an idiot with a phone occasionally.
If anybody thinks that what we're saying is not true or wrong, speak up or forever hold your peace.
You're more than welcome to try to give me a follow, but I'm very picky about who I do allow on my page. I do have message requests. I'll answer them, but my private life is private. I come over here, I do true crime with Michelle. My page is just to speak out about how I may feel about things or something I deem funny. But that's why I do have where people can message me.
Yeah, let's not get into what my posts are, okay?
Well, let's not get into mine either because it's not whatever Wednesday.
Hey, I accept I'm not everybody's cup of tea. A lot of people like coffee. I am just how I am.
Me too. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, and that's perfectly fine. But on my page, I am not going to hide who I am or how I feel, whether I'm speaking about the administration or other new
Hey,
places
Lacey,
that
thank you.
we put in our cups with a hot soda, maybe. Yeah, my page is not affiliated with what I do over here. I guess you could put it that way. But that's why I do have my messages open. If you need it, if you need me, you need help with anything, I'm there. Anybody have any questions?
Thank you for the follows, guys. And if
Thank
you have
you
a
for the
statement,
gifts.
if you want to try to blindly defend anything she's done, you're not going to get another chance. So do it now.
Or if you want to speak, or just come up and say hi. But I am realizing there's way more victims than what I ever knew of. And that's truly sad.
You keep on like this, and you're going to push us into having to pull all that shit out on you. I had no problem doing it.
Now, one thing I do pride myself on is being a damn good researcher. That I am. But I don't have a degree in that. I'm a social worker at the end of the day.
I got my degree in journalism. I love researching.
Oh, no, I would never dox a person. Let me make that very, very clear.
No, that's actually
I'm not
crime.
into that. Yeah, that's a crime. I'm not into that. Mm-mm. Oh,
you got yours in journalism too? Yes, I know a lot of people like to say we want what they have, but some of us already had it, and we passed. We're done with that. The wine you have. And I know something, I'm going to be honest, this is a day where the Kraken's out and I cannot control what comes out. So I'll just say it. Why do you keep saying people want your damn microphone? Many of us, we have our own microphones. We don't need yours.
Oh, Danielle. Yeah, I feel you. And that's right. That's right. We do. We investigate crimes, not commit them. Amen.
And you know what? It's sounding an awful lot like there's other people that are making crimes. You wanted your Netflix so bad. We'll make sure you get it, but it won't be in the way you like. It's going to be on truth, and it's going to be on your shit.
Right.
Try me.
Like KJ just said, thank you to whoever has gifted me. It's not necessary, but I do appreciate it. We all do.
And just to restate to anybody new to me, I recycle everything for my heart means to support Michelle or, other creators doing good on here. I've been on TikTok for 6 years and I do not cash out ever.
I don't either. I just exchanged for coins so I can support the next person.
Even if y'all do cash out, that's nobody's business.
No.
It's not, but I just like to be transparent in that. Because
I think I'm pretty transparent. Y'all know everything about me. I don't think there's anything y'all don't know. My top teeth are fake. That's one thing that many of you don't know. So now try to use something against me because I've literally put out all my own shit. There is nothing you could say that is actually true that I haven't already said.
I believe that everybody is beautiful in their own way. If you have a beautiful soul, you are a beautiful person. But like I have told you, we're baddies. All of us are baddies. So nobody can put none of us down for nothing. We have good souls and we are all beautiful. So guess what? I'm going to take my nails and clock it. That's right. Smile. I saw that. That was good to see you smile today.
And I just want to say, in the future, if you do not show up for us when we need you, don't expect us to show up for these kind of situations for you again. I am done being the nice one. I'm done with it. You guys don't want to show up for me. You want to sit in your lives instead of coming when you know what's going on. Don't expect me to show up in your shit anymore.
Natasha, that's how we are. We're usually true crime. And you're right. We are here to help solve. I'm not a detective though, but I mean, we try to do the best that we can. We are not here for the money, but if somebody is, I'm not going to ever knock somebody else's hustle. At the end of the day, women should support women. I'm a firm believer in that.
Do you think Promo Corps would sell their account?
I don't know. I think Krama has made some honest friendships on here.
I'm just saying, if he ever tells you that he wants to get rid of his account, I'll offer to buy it.
I think he would be more than willing to work with creators, but I kind of think his feelings kind of got hurt today because, from my understanding, he invited several of his people and not a lot of them showed up. And it's people that he's actually been cool with, I guess, for quite some time. And not all of them came.
And if you know who those people are, if you know who those people are that didn't come and you're in the chat, let them know that we see them.
Yeah, because he is a good soul, y'all. He is an older man. He is so sweet. He's funny. And oh my
I just
gosh,
wish he
he
would
is
have told me that
so.
he was an accountant before. I could have really used him this year.
Yes, he is an accountant.
No,
But
they're on TikTok, Danielle.
he can give some really good like fashion advice. And he's looking for a mask recommendation. I told him, I said, you got to go to Michelle for that, not me.
I love my masks. I love that he calls me the mask lady.
Yeah, that was so funny, y'all. I got a message request some months ago, and it was like, are you best friends with the mask lady? And I thought, oh, this is Karma Core. I've heard so much about him. He's in my DMs. Yes, that
When you
is my
told me that,
bestie.
I was kind of starstruck. I'm not gonna. I was kind of starstruck.
I was too. I'm like, dang, the legend? Really? But he was looking for you, not me. But I have formed a friendship with him.
I don't know if you noticed this, but I don't do this without you.
I don't do it without you.
So, is there any questions anybody has? The nice Michelle is gone. I will match your energy now.
Some people may be at work. I totally get that, and I'm
They're
pretty
the
sure
people
he
that are
does
in
too.
lives right fucking now. They're not all at work.
But he did mention that some was active, some was off, and I think some maybe have turned their back. I guess he had took some type of break for himself, and he was trying to,
Heaven forbid somebody takes a break.
Give everybody, I don't know, I guess some time to maybe change. And he got called back into it because at first somebody said that he was the reason as to why somebody almost self-deleted. And he didn't like that too well, and I don't blame him, because at the end of the day, that is a person's decision. Shouldn't be blamed on one person, 5 people, whoever. No. But it is interesting.
She called him back.
Yes, she did. It is interesting, his platform, because he never gives his opinion. And Michelle asked him today in the live, why do you not give your opinion? And he literally said, it's not for me to give my opinion. I want people to see word for word what that person has said. Use their own judgment and discernment, I think was the word he used.
Sounds about right.
Oh, I'll always have him and Simone's back. Simone is his good friend. I think they're friends in real life. They know each other.
I think that's who reached out to me the first time was that Simone.
Yeah, and I think he's getting blamed for his friend's video when it wasn't him that posted. It was her, and he reposted it. But he told me today Tree reposted Simone's video about Steph, so that was kind of interesting. He asked me if I didn't know about Tree, and I'm like, very little. I spoke out the other day because of what she said about AK.
Simone put up a video about Steph. What kind? Like, was it about the allegations about her saying she's clear?
Yes, I went and watched the video.
And Tree shared it?
She reposted it. Cromwell told me, yeah.
What kind? Literally, what more clarification do y'all need? I know, we're just saying.
And I guess he got the blame.
I don't know her. She's not my cup of tea. I'm good. But the fact that she reposted it says a lot. Because all these people don't know that she flipped on their mutual friend, thinking that she's in the clear. Yeah, hold on, I see that.
I don't
Ruth,
know.
we're talking about Steph case files because she decided to pull us into this shit, so yeah.
Well, I mean, both of those two issued a apology to each other. Steph and AK did, but
Steph did not
those-
issue an apology to AK. She apologized for something somebody else said.
correct.
She
but in
didn't
her
apologize
mind-
for one thing she said and done to AK, and she said and done a lot.
Yeah, she did. She even
But if
spoke
you
about
want to
her
settle,
brain
if
injury.
you want to settle for that kind of an apology and think that's good enough, that's on you. That's your own decision.
No, I've not seen her take accountability for anything. She'll blame it on something else. You can't do that. Yeah, that's the page right there. I've been watching her and Chroma for a hot minute, but she rarely posts anything.
I saw her come in today.
Yeah, she was in here today. She was looking for Jonas because he had sent her a invite.
Well, I'm glad somebody showed up for him.
From my understanding, they know each other in real life, so she rides hard for him. Yeah.
I think it's sad that all the work that Trauma seems to have been doing was for the community, and the community sure as fuck hadn't shown up for him. Just like they didn't show up for me today.
Are we
I ain't
really
showing up
surprised?
for y'all anymore either. What?
Are we really surprised?
Not surprised. I just wanted to think it would have been different. But I guess you see people's true colors, and it's only when they need people that it matters.
Ree, I don't know if he invited you or not. I did see him repost in here, but I did also see him share the live. But I know there was a couple of people who came in looking for him, so I'm assuming he shared the live with them as well. And they thought he was still in here, but he told he had a hot lunch date.
He did.
Yeah, you didn't see it in the comments?
No.
He had a hot lunch
when
date.
I'm talking, I cannot read, otherwise I get sidetracked and the fiber fog takes over.
I laugh at him because he'll be like, hey, boo, I won't be around too much today. I've got work and I've got a hot date. It's funny. It's cute. He says he's got boy toys. Like, he's
Tell him we
funny.
need pictures.
Oh my gosh, you should see his fashion advice. It's good.
I don't want any fashion advice because I don't know if you could tell or not, I'm fluffy and I'm limited with where my fashion can be purchased. But I like to
And
be
he
fluffy.
wants your face mask.
Which one?
That one, that blue one. You need to link it to him because that's the
I
one
don't even
he
know how I
wants.
got approved for that one.
Oh, that's sweet.
Aw, that's sweet, Danielle. But I want you to think about all the people that Krama's literally defended and done videos for. Where are they? I have gone live to defend people against Steph. Where are they? But nobody has balls enough to call him out for it.
Exactly. But sometimes people are for a season or a lesson too. And then sometimes when maybe that person's eased up off of them, they won't come around and defend the next one, but that should show you something.
I'm
not
done
easy
showing
to
up for
trust.
people.
I'm not easy to forgive.
Do not come to me and ask me for any help or respect on anything. Y'all can't show up, then I ain't showing up for y'all no more. I'm gonna focus it on my channel. I ain't helping nobody.
KJ,
You guys wanted the bitch, you're gonna get the bitch.
I have been asking that myself. I invited so many people. I tried to share the love with everybody. And I'm telling you,
I even went into their lives. I went
So did
into
I.
lives.
I had
So did
never
I.
been
We all were.
on an
The chat
I had
was.
never been on anybody else's panel besides Michelle's. I think her name was Dewey. She took over that day and I went up on panel. I was so nervous, but I was also so focused on helping Julie that I didn't mind, but Michelle knew where I was at. But I honestly was just like, wow. And there was people I didn't expect that jumped straight into it and helped us from the moment we said it, just like you. I privately got in touch with you and you told me, hey, I'm driving. I'll be with you in just a second.
Yeah.
And you got right back. I
I
mean,
was still driving, but I
yes.
made sure I got on. I was sharing it out. And that's why I made the video saying, hey, I'm going to commend these people for dropping everything and coming in. But why weren't there more of you?
I'm going to piss a
And
lot of people off. I am. I'm about to piss a lot of people off. But cases cannot only matter when they're in the headlines. That's how you know you people are not doing it for the right reasons. If you guys are only focusing on the shit that's on the headlines, then when somebody in your community that's been helping your ass and you ain't show up for that, I gotta question that too.
And I do see y'all's friends request. I will accept y'all's after the live since I know who y'all are. I got you. Don't worry about it. I'll do it after I get off of here.
And if you think I'm talking about you, I probably am.
Exactly. And every case matters. It shouldn't just be because they're rich and famous or just because that's the hottest topic that you think is going to get you the most views that day or no.
If you're really here for the community, you're here when they need you, despite whether or not it goes into what you're showing.
Exactly.
if you're here for the missing, how come there's not more outcry for all the indigenous women and children missing on this app?
Absolutely. Now listen, I am Mexican,
And
I am white,
I don't
I'm
mean it in
Native
a race way.
American.
Don't take me wrong. I don't mean it in a race way. I'm not accusing anybody. But that community gets nothing unless it's by other indigenous people raising awareness to it. We should be doing better because if you're
We
an advocate,
just
they damn well matter too.
we just got a kind of like an Amber Alert system, but it's called turquoise. I
And
am
we actually covered
Mexican,
that too.
white, and Native American, and I try my hardest to cover those cases.
We
You see
Yes,
have
very few minorities being covered.
I
we cover
agree.
minorities. I'm actually
I know you do.
a little bit Native American myself. And that is something that matters to me. Everyone matters to me, whether or not you have white skin, brown skin, yellow
Yep.
skin, teal skin. I don't give a fuck. If you're missing and you need help, it's universal. It
Now let
shouldn't
me
matter if it's somebody that's famous and they got a big ass story or not. When you really want to be for a community and be about that community, you do what's right no matter what. You share things out no matter what. You can't just pick who's important and who isn't.
let
That
me
is
ask y'all
bullshit.
another question. Um, a lot of women's rights have been taken away. And we finally got one awarded back to us from the Supreme Court, AB Meds. Do y'all think that it is okay to shame a woman and call her a hoe for a AB medication that was just awarded back to us? Does anybody find that okay?
I'm going to say it depends on context because there are, and I'm going to say it from my own perspective, okay? If you knew my birth mother and what she did with her children, including myself, if that had been available, she would have used it as a method to continue and we wouldn't be here. Yeah, I believe we have the right, we all have the choice, but just it cannot be used as birth control so you can do whatever you want.
Yeah. Now, this is
Okay,
what
and
I
I
was
mean
talking about.
that's a very narrow area. I'm not saying all women, if they choose to do
Mm-hmm.
that, are using as birth control for poor decision. I'm just saying very, very
That's
narrow
not
area.
what
There
we're
are some
pointing
people
at.
who will take advantage of that,
That's not
and
what we're pointing at. We're over the fact that it's labeled a hoe.
Well, here's my thing. It seems like when that creator, in my opinion and in my opinion only, covers certain cases that has to do with people of color or anything like that, there's always a label on it. She called the lady a Memphis hoe. and she happened to be African American. But she actually defended Lakin Snelling by saying, oh, she thought it was because her baby was going to be of mixed race. As she said, those are not my own words. That's what she said.
Wait, Steph has a problem with mixed race? Oh, come at me, Steph,
I
because
don't
let's
know.
see.
This is just
Steph
allegedly
has
in
a,
our opinions, but she makes it a point, and she just did this again day before yesterday on her live, pointed out that her ass is white. She said, kiss my big white ass. The same thing she says, but she's making an effort. Like, why do you say that?
She said that towards a Italian woman. She always brings up race. It's always kiss my big fat white ass is what she says.
well, I would
And
hope not. I'd hope she's above that because my entire family is adopted in every color of the rainbow, and two of my relatives are actually adopted out of Guatemala. So she really wouldn't want to bring that my direction.
like
She
I
brings
said,
it to
I'm
everybody's
Mexican
direction, but nobody
white.
has the pair big enough to call her out for it.
I do.
I
I'm
know what's
Mexican
happening.
white and Native American. My children are African American. I
Wait,
don't
we're
play like
people.
that.
We're
Yep,
people. We're human beings. Period.
that's right. Everybody matters.
Like I said, Stephanie, you picked the wrong ones. You picked the wrong ones. If you want all
You
your shit
see,
out there, we'll put it all out. I have no problem doing it.
Danielle even says that she notices she's sympathetic with race ideas. Yeah, I fully believe that, and that's my opinion. Like, I'm allowed to have, but yes,
Opinions are like
yes.
what, guys? Everybody's got one.
Well, thankfully, I've never caught her doing that because that would I would have come unglued on that.
The thing is, if you have things that you have to be worried about being released, and you're talking about having to do something so you don't lose your freedom, you're doing something wrong.
Wait,
Just my
what?
opinion.
Who is related to Pocahontas? Am I tripping? Please
Tree,
tell me my eyes is deceiving me.
like I said, that person is not my cup of tea, so I avoid. I'm
Oh,
not my
I
cup
know
of tea.
Tree has an issue with that. I called her out for it multiple times on this live. I sure have. I've noticed that and I don't appreciate it.
Don't you love how nobody is calling out the fact that Steph made fun of somebody for having a brain injury
Hold on one second.
just the other day? Why is there so many double standards in this community? Why is this app so fucking full of double standards? You guys cannot stand up for one simple thing against somebody. I don't mean y'all. I speak to them because you know they're licking the window getting yeast infections. Yeah, she sat there and she made fun and said somebody with a brain disease should not be using TikTok. Are you sure you want me to keep going, Stephanie? It is not hard to accept accountability for the things you've done and just stop being a shitty person. You got too many people that you done dirty and the evidence is all here. And they've been putting it out. And that's why you had, in my opinion, that's why you had your little breakdown. Because you thought you were going to jail. Like you just said, you had to do what you had to do, turn over what you had, which was revenge porn, so that you didn't lose your freedom. Why would you have it in the first place unless you... And why would you not have turned that over before your freedom was threatened? And if you haven't done nothing wrong, why would you say your freedom was threatened to begin with? You guys got to listen to her words. She always gives herself away with what she's saying. Always. But what do you want to bet that live is gone? She took it down. And all the lives where she was bullying me, she boasted about putting them on YouTube. She's taking those down now too. But I got them already. I know this life is wild. I told you guys, are you sure you want this part of me? Are you sure? Are you I said, be fucking positive. I could be a bigger bitch than any of y'all combined. Because I do it for the right reasons. I have no problem calling a bunch of shitty ass people out. And they're shitty in my opinion. And guess what? That's like assholes. Everybody's got one. And I have freedom of speech. I'm telling you, TDS, you're not the only one who has rights. You're not. You're not more important than anyone else. Your life is not worth more than anyone else. If you want respect shown to you, show respect to others. Well, she sure as hell didn't. She's been going live on me steadily for like the past several days. And then she gets mad when I react. Get mad. Get mad. I don't care. You keep wanting to come at somebody that's in the middle of losing their father, and you want me to stay silent? No. So you'll get what you get. And that's not a threat. It's that I will lay all those secrets out. I will make it my life mission to find every little thing that you're hiding and put it out there if you keep on. She's threatening to press charges on, well, not charges. She's told me she's suing me because of what? You're the one that's been going live calling me names and shit like that. Listen, in high school, what do they tell you when someone calls your name? Suck it up, right? Get the fuck over it. You got called a name. We have freedom of speech. And I just called you a name today. You were calling me a name for days. It's the first time I called you a name. And you know what? You honestly... I can be mean, but I'll leave that to you. You do a really good job of it. And cold-hearted. You have no right being an advocate for anybody. And you should be ashamed of your damn self. Keep coming for me. I'll lay all your shit bare. You want to take my time and keep pulling me back to this app? I was actually not even on the app. I was on a break because I was having to take care of my father. But you want to start adding my name to your shit to pull me back? I'm going to make sure it's worth it. And anything that you think you're going to get from me, bitch, I am going to make you work harder than you've ever worked before. I think you're throwing out all these cease and desist, and this is just my opinion, but like assholes, everyone's got them. You want to keep throwing out all these cease and desist. I personally believe that she's trying to find a payday. She's trying to pump somebody up enough that will say the wrong thing so that way she could actually win a lawsuit on him so she's got her payday. If you're going to get that from me, I will make you work for it so hard. I'm not going to let you use me as a payday. If you want to try, you're going to work for it, baby. I ain't giving nothing away for free. Now, I know there's a bunch of you in here that are not happy with how I'm talking. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not even being mean. This is me being kind. I'm still holding myself on lock. But this part of me that they're pulling out of me, I asked if they were sure. I warned them. They wanted to keep on. I have a right to get mad just like everybody else. But telling me today, again, I'm sorry. Why are you repeatedly telling me you're going to sue me? Either sue me or shut the fuck up about it. It's that simple. Cease and desist me or shut the fuck up. You cannot control what millions of people do on this platform. If people want to come up on here and talk about whatever the fuck they want to talk about, get over it. If you decide to listen to it and it bothers you, that's a you problem. It does cause me pain and anxiety because of my conditions. My conditions worsen based on the emotional tolls that I go through, the mental tolls that I go through. I've been very open about that. She's not the only person with a disability that would be considered a protected person. Y'all don't know everything about me. Some of you do. I'm very open. But everything that you're doing now will be a part of that lawsuit if I got to countersue you. Because you are doing stuff to me by just using your words, and you've been made aware of it already. You're fucking with the wrong one. Mine's not just triggers. I have triggers for stuff too, yes. But I have different conditions that become worse based on people's shitty behavior. That's sounds an awful lot like pain and suffering damages to me. Try me. I will never get you what you need to win a lawsuit against me. If that is what you're doing, is literally throwing cease and desist just to see what sticks, you ain't gonna win with me. And if you want to make your mission to win with me, I'm gonna make you work for it so fucking hard. It'll be the hardest thing you've ever done, and you'll have time for nothing else. That's all I gotta say on that. Actually, that's all I gotta say on anything else. I spent way too much time on you. I don't even like you. You took care of that on your own. You are making yourself the villain. And if any of you out there that are window lick and disagree, I don't care. I don't care. I could do it just like they can. I could throw a middle finger up if I want to. You want to push a person that is already going through some shit? You want to keep pushing them and not expect them to react? That is exactly what you're going to get with me. I will go live when I want about what I want. You can't control me. If I don't want to go live, I won't go live. But when I do choose to go live, you can't do a damn thing about what I say in my live. You are not special. You are not more important or valuable than anybody else. You are human. We all are human. Nobody is perfect. I have been respectful to you this entire time, handled it with grace, but that's over. You cannot keep coming at the same person and expect me to stay respectful. I told you the biggest thing you will mess up on is mistaking my kindness for weakness. I don't show this part because I don't want people to know about this part of me and what I can turn into, because then it gives away and they lose, and it would give away beforehand. I don't know. No. I warned you, you picked the wrong one. You're going to work for it. Make sure you work for it. But that means you're going to have to work for it 24/7. So when are you going to have time for your precious show? If you're going to sit here and work for it, I'm going to make you work harder than you ever did before. And tell me, why is it okay for you to post other people's videos, but if somebody else does it about you, you crying and reporting shit and telling 800 people to go report them, but it's okay for you to do it? Guys, look at her videos. She does the same fucking thing that she's mad about other people doing. There are no double standards. And if you guys keep enabling double standards, people like this are going to keep doing shit like this to people like us. You know, she actually called somebody's mother to tattle on them from TikTok. Did you know that?
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. Yeah, she called somebody's mother on this app. And I think it really clears things up when you say, how would you like it if these things were done to your child? That we usually bring people back to reality and realize that they're acting a fool. But she still hadn't realized it. Well, see, the thing is I like my platform small. I'm not the most social person. I don't like that attention like that. I like having a small platform. But if I get pushed into making my platform bigger to put someone in their place, I will do it. And I will do it 10 times better than they did.
Yeah, Michelle has never been about clicks, views, how many people are in her room, viral, whatever. She has been just trying to get information out, especially when it's like active pew pew situations, manhunt situations, to keep as many people that can be safe in the moment, because they may not have gotten alerts, may not know what's going on, which is a stark contrast to what this other creator wants, which is to have the notoriety and to have all the adoration. And just because two people operate on different planes, do things differently, and don't want the same thing, doesn't make her, less than you. It just means she's chosen a different path of
But
what
if I
works
have
for
to come
her.
back and choose it, I'll do better than you are. 10
Oh, I
times
believe
better.
you're completely capable. I know you are, but you're running it the way you want, so why are you getting it? There's no point in getting attacked. I could see maybe some jealousy if you were also like getting a interview on News Nation. She saw that maybe you got a spot, she didn't, and there was some sort of business,
Well, we know that happened with somebody
maybe.
else she
Okay,
had jealousy over.
okay, maybe, and I'm just saying it would still be petty as fuck, but maybe. But y'all are two completely different mindsets, different motivations, different platforms. So it's just absolutely ridiculous at this point.
The thing is that people realize it's ridiculous and they're enabling it. That is what gets people hurt. And I'm
But
not saying
across
that as
this
threat. I'm saying
app,
that's what literally has people unaliving themselves. What are you guys doing?
it's literally across this app. It's not just this community, because I'm in the awareness community. I'm in all, I'm in the Scanner News Live community. It literally has gotten to be just brutal. The bullying, the doxing, the drama, it's everywhere. It's infected this app like gangrene, and you can't get rid of it. I mean, I've pulled so much off of this app just for my mental stability, because it doesn't matter where you go, there's always fighting. You scroll, there's 8 people ganging up on one person. 4 years ago, even, we were not like this. I literally watched 2 children be missing in California, and other creators come to that one creator and work together. I don't think you'd see that now.
No. It's like those of us that are here that want to do good, it's like they literally have intentions of sabotaging, even if it's for the best of intentions that we're trying to do stuff.
Well, let me backtrack that. When Julie's niece was missing, we saw who stepped up. We saw who came in, saw who was willing to repost and help. And so, no, we still have those that will come together. It's just fewer and more far between.
Like I said, I can be petty, and I'm going to start being petty. I'm going to start being a bitch because clearly worrying about everybody else has done me no good. So I'm going to match energy. You're not ready for it, though. I'll tell you that right now. You're not ready for it. And you know what? Y'all know who to blame. She is destroying this community, in my opinion, left and right, and she has been for years. When is everybody going to get a backbone and stand up to this? You're letting this person destroy all of this. Grow a pair. And I'm gonna make you watch my entire lives to find shit. I'm gonna take up all of the time in your day. I'll hold the live for 8 hours and I'll speak about you just twice at spots that you won't even be expecting. I'm really gonna make you work for it.
Like I said, if I get a CND, I'm going to come on here and I'm going to burn it. I do not care. You cannot silence me. I'm not scared of legal threats because I have a family lawyer that's always got my back. I'm good. Not worried. And at some point, you're going to get tired of whoever is sending them out. But literally, also, you called your own lawyer, whatever she is, he, whoever. You literally called them stupid. I don't think they would appreciate that very much.
Do you want
And
to
if
know a
I
secret?
somehow, oh, sorry.
Do you want to know a secret?
Hmm.
I'm hearing that it wasn't even a lawyer, it was a paralegal.
I really wouldn't doubt it, to be honest, because, I mean, again, this is not me saying it, but she wants to say all this financial stuff because she's suffering, her family's depending on her. So, can you really continue to pay? These lawyers are not cheap.
And
Since
I'll
the
Lawyers
put
beginning of
that.
this has been the only time I've been in a box on this subject. So if I get one, I'm gonna be rolling because otherwise I'm singing and making a fool out of myself on this app. So if me taking a box one day means I get a CND, oh yes, we'll have a party because I'll be rolling.
I'm sorry, I don't know
That'll
who
be hilarious.
Dana is. I don't
no,
know.
that's not
Oh,
who it
I
is.
think Dana tried to come in a couple of days ago and wanted to come up to tell a street story, and we declined because if you shouldn't be telling somebody else's story.
You know
Point
what I
blank.
am I'm sorry to interrupt you, but
We didn't, Cassie.
I can't control it right now. Like, I'm sorry. I would love to know from Miss Dana how she feels about SCF turning on her dear friend Tree because she follows both of them. She's thrown her under the bus. Y'all are mutuals. What you gonna do?
Yeah, and I seen a video from Tree, something about like to the haters. How did it go? I can't remember word for word right now, but basically saying snitching to
Hi,
save your own
Brenda.
ass. That's sad, the amount of people that is saying that they have the video or know who has the video. That should have been given over to authorities when you first initially received that video. At no, it's never appropriate to keep something like that or to even have that on your phone. Why would you want that? Obviously, you had horrible intentions to begin with.
And that is a crime. That is a crime. So all these people that had it on their phones and they didn't turn it in, you guys all sharing it with each other, expect What usually happens with that kind of shit? They'll try you in court and they'll be found guilty or innocent. I know you did a video which you outed yourself by saying, I had to do this for my own freedom. Your freedom would not be at risk if you didn't do anything wrong. Why do I feel like I'm the mom of this app?
Cass, if you want to come up, you're more than welcome to. We just ask everybody, to keep it respectful and always, state, in my opinion, or allegedly, But that's truly sad. What happened to Misty should never happen.
No, we got grown-ass women doing that. And y'all are mothers, most of you. Let me ask you, if somebody had those kind of photos of your daughter, you bet you'd feel different, wouldn't you? Oh, she's been done threatening me. I just ain't scared of her. There's nothing she could do that could scare me. Not a single thing. I don't know if y'all notice it, but there's bigger things to worry about. We got aliens, we've got wars. I mean, the list could go on and on. She don't scare me. She's not that important to me.
I meant to say she's doing the same to Michelle, but I'm not going to sit and be silent about it. Right is right, wrong is wrong. I mean, I'm not scared of a cease and desist. I'm not scared thinking that somebody's going to sue me. No thanks.
Makes you look like a fool, not us.
Exactly. I'm not trying to weaponize police or anything like that. Yeah, there's a whole thing going on about aliens. It's all over the news, and
God knows if it's true, but hey.
Well, I mean, it's a new website, aliens.gov. You can go look it up. They added it.
Or it could be another distraction from the e-files. Just saying.
And I'm sorry, but Cass, how are you being threatened?
I hope that you're outing the threatening that's happening. Because it's the only way that these people are going to stop getting away with this shit.
You do have freedom of speech also. Don't let her do you that way.
Christy, does she think they come out of the oceans too? I'm just curious how many people think. I'm starting to wonder. I mean, it would make a lot of sense. Welcome back, Ree. So she's doxing you. She's doxing. How many people are you going to dox?
Okay, wait. Cass was the one I spoke about earlier. She said that she had done something good for somebody, and then they turned around and used that to dox her with it.
Hold on, I'm seeing some people coming in that don't deserve to be here. You go be two-faced to other people. I ain't gonna do it in my chat. Okay, thank you.
Type of harm or anything like that, please tell somebody that you're close to. Keep all the evidence. Go do what you need to do with that.
And if anyone's going through a hard time mentally, you could always text 988 if you need help. There's always help out there. I am literally one of the nicest people on this app. Well, I was. I'm not anymore. That Michelle is gone. We're talking about Steph case files. That Michelle is gone because I'm realizing today that all the people that I show up for can't show up for me.
And honestly, do y'all see how many victims of 1 and 2 people that dealt or deal with each other is coming forward and speaking? And I'm sorry, this is my opinion only. I know she I think she thought it was cute to to go to the police station and, post a paper. And then on that paper, it clearly said case closed. There was never a case to begin with. It was only an incident report. To me, that's a Karen who is trying to weaponize police departments, sheriff's departments, wherever it was she went. I don't know. That's not cool.
Thank you, Cass. What'd they say, Ree? I'm curious.
Oh, wow,
Inquiring
Ree.
minds. Tell, share. Pray tell.
That's interesting.
When we decide that we're going to help somebody, we're going to help them. And we decided to help Crime Corps. So, nobody will ever control what I do over here. No one. If I want to have somebody up, if I want to help them, I will. You're just getting nervous because you know that you're messing with somebody you never messed with before.
I have a question. Yeah, Ree, I do want to know. I do. And not to be invasive or anything like that, but I mean, at this point, everybody's getting threatened.
I mean, let's just have a kumbaya moment. Everybody come on up. Let's just get it all out there.
Like,
because people clearly
everybody
think
is
everyone's
safe here.
lying.
And we will protect you as hard as we
Yes.
can in the chat. We will not let nobody be disrespectful or anything like that. I do not play like that. None of us do here.
And just for short, I already hear what y'all are going to be saying. I got ESPN. Just because we have re-up doesn't mean we support JP Miller. So get that shit out your head.
Well, I mean, it's nobody's business who supports who to begin with. I don't
I'm
even
just
know
trying to get
all
ahead
the
of it.
thing. I don't know the thing with JP. I just know who he is. That's it.
I'm just trying to get ahead of it because that's usually the first thing they say if anybody doesn't attack her. I don't attack people for no reason. She's never done nothing to me. I know, Rhea, I just had to say that for myself.
Oh, you got an interview? You mean you didn't have to allegedly set in a certain spot for him to be standing behind you, or allegedly hide something in the bushes or a garage or something like that? And yeah, I'm being sarcastic, but not towards you. Not towards you, Ree.
Yeah, what I said wasn't meant towards you. It was me nipping it in the bud because you know that that's what they're going to be saying next.
Allison, I think she's getting by with the doxing because it's not being reported by people.
Come on up then. If it's time, come on up. Share your story.
Yeah, please, come up. I'm more than willing to listen, and if I can help you in any way, I'm more than willing to help.
Same.
But legally, I think that's how she's getting by with it. I really hope that Chroma turns around and presses it on her for doxing him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go on mute now and let you speak. Hi, Ree.
Hi, y'all.
Hi,
Thanks
Ree.
for having me up.
Hey, welcome in.
Thanks for being here.
Sure. So, first of all, I would just like to say that I approached JP to get his side of the story because I was enraged when I saw him preach and then tell the whole congregation afterwards that Micah was no longer with us. And I made a few posts, my first posts ever. They went viral, and no one was getting his side of the story. I didn't do anything except call him and say, I have a lot of negative things posted on my TikTok about you. I have sent the FBI many emails about you and your father. However, no one has heard from you. So I would like to know, will you answer some questions for me? And he said, well, don't worry about the TikTok. I don't have social media. And sure. So then he proceeded to answer questions that everybody wanted to know and send me the videos that I own now and posted them on my TikTok. Steph Case Files.
This is
and
jealousy,
Cassie,
isn't it?
Yes. Steph Case Files and Cassie from So-Called Mess and a few others went around saying that why would he choose my platform instead of someone bigger like them? And what did I do to get the interviews? And then it morphed into, I've known him my whole life. I'm his girlfriend. I'm this, that, and the third. And then they proceeded to try to find my identity and went to great lengths.
Are you the one that I saw the video of where she was drawing on a notebook saying,
Yes, ma'am. That it was my IP address and that I lived in the same house with True Crime Mac and Dr. Leslie Dobson? That one? Yes.
by supporting this behavior, you guys are enabling this behavior?
I mean, she would hold lives daily, and my name was the topic of discussion. She had, I was supportive of the protesters.
You're breaking up, honey.
And I can prove it. I mean, I was emailing the FBI before the FBI even got involved. I sent emails to someone I know in the FBI saying, listen, this is going to sound like a batshit crazy story, but here's what I was able to uncover. And I've only been digging for a day. Literally beg them to get involved. So I've got all that proof. Why they decided to attack me, dox me, make fake accounts with my abuser's name on it, look at my court information to see I had an active order of protection, and still sent people to my abuser's workplace, unhinged.
What is wrong with you people? You guys are going to get somebody killed. I'll say it. You guys are going to get somebody killed with those actions.
Yeah, and literally, like, my whole thing was, let's get all the sides of the story and see where we stand on everything. That was it. But then it was me defending myself against Tree and Anne and, Steph and Cassie. I had like 500 or 600 people coming for me, pranking my phone, making fake accounts, putting out lies about me, just horrible stuff. And they even got Robbie Harvey to do it too, to me. And he's got like 8 million people across platforms. They called my church. They called my
Wait,
work.
she got Robbie Harvey too? She's talked most shit about Robbie Harvey out of anybody.
Well, because she's mad at the way things shook out. She found the girl that was supposedly paid $350, and her and Robbie, I have their private messages that someone sent me, were conspiring behind the scenes of who's going to put it out, who's going to do what and say what to this Chris lady, yada yada yada. And then Robbie let Steph put it out first, but then Robbie reported on it, and then Cassie had her on her platform and raked her over the coals. It was like a partnership. Insanity.
This is all allegedly, in my opinion, folks. Just to clarify, I may as well just put this right here.
And for me, it's not, because I have all the proof, and you're welcome
I'm just
to,
saying,
to it.
for my
Just so you know, I
for my
understand
side,
yours.
yeah.
Yes, Michelle's not. This is all me speaking, nobody else.
If you guys choose to continue to be around somebody like that, that's on you guys. If they'll do it to one person, do you really think they won't do it to another? Have you guys ever seen, what was it called? Perfect Neighbor on Netflix? If you have, you know what I'm talking about. There's a woman who hated her neighbors because of the color of their skin. Unalived's one of them. That's who I see. But that's just my opinion. But what have we learned about opinions? They're like assholes. Everybody got one. It's very scary.
How did they find out who you are and who your abuser
Okay,
was? Like that
here's
sounds like
here's
abuse of something.
here's where it gets very unhinged, if it wasn't already. So, Cassie and Steph were behind the scenes, trying to figure out who I was, holding lives daily to figure out who I was, asking people to bring them information if anybody knew me, yada yada. Well, at one point in time, I sent Cassie an email because Ethan, Living Life, a Bigger Creator, was being, doxxed allegedly by another creator who happened to be on Cassie's lives all the time. So I sent her proof of it and asked her to please stop. And she took that email and some information from Steph and went to Sergeant Kim Munley, and they accessed military and law enforcement databases to pull up all of my information. And I have
What is
proof of it
wrong with
all.
you people?
That's abuse of power, authority, whatever you would like to call that.
Yep. I've already emailed them and asked them to preserve any record pulls on my name, date of birth, address, anything and everything, just so that they can be held accountable. Because they work for a military defense company for the Department of Defense for the United States of America.
So you could do that to people, Stephanie, and that's okay? What if I held a live about you every damn day? Would that be okay?
Did all of this become, is those people that you're talking about, was they part of the Micah Miller group? Because
Yes.
I'm hearing and seeing a lot of stories out of there, and something about a lady called Panther. I believe she was on.
Yes. Panther is, yeah.
You're breaking up, Sam.
Panther's the one that's friends with the Kim Munley, who was the military, Department of Defense employee that pulled all of my information and proceeded to share it with Steph and Cassie, who proceeded to share it to the world. Yep, Panther is one of the worst. And, it goes beyond all that, because here Steph is going in JP's garage, stalking him, putting cameras in his bushes across the street. She hired a female to ingratiate herself with JP, and her and JP, the catfish lady, and JP were talking, and this was before he married Susie, and he actually cared about her, and he was sending them a bunch of money, and he was planning on this girl was going to move there and work in his church, a whole bunch of stuff. And it turned out it was Steph's thing from the beginning. And everyone in the justice, not everyone, a lot of people like the Stephs, the Cassies, in the Justice for Micah movement have ruined whatever semblance of a case we could have against JP for anything that he's done, aside from the two things federally he's being charged with. But will we ever know the truth? Because JP got what do you call that, discovery back from the FBI right now for the trial, and he was sending me texting, who is so and so, who is so and so, and I would tell him, like, these TikTok people that are attacking me, why they called the FBI on you, LOL. Like, what are they doing? This should be about Micah. This should not be about me or anyone else. And that's what pisses me off, because will Micah get justice now that all these people have made thousands of calls to the FBI about absolute BS? And they made the whole story that I was against justice for Micah, because I've never been. This has always been about Micah for me. And now I can't even speak her name or do videos or stories because they've tarnished my reputation as it relates to that.
So she libeled you.
Lots.
Can they face charges for anything that they have done towards you?
I mean, on a federal level, I believe possibly, but my local department, I gave them 800 videos, screenshots, all of it, and they're overwhelmed. They don't know. I don't think they're trained to handle the share volume. So they're working with the state's attorney, and it's looking like it's going to be federal on all of them, because that's the only group that's equipped to deal with this level of everything that they've done.
So would you say that that person that said that they've been cleared has not been cleared?
Absolutely not. I mean, she made that whole big show about going into the sheriff's department and, reporting Chromacore. And when Chromacore inboxed me saying, oh my God, she's going to the police, I said, don't worry. I called and I talked to the dispatcher and I said, hi, this is who I am and here's why I'm calling. There's a person coming in to make a false report against somebody who's raising awareness about this person's bad behavior. Can you have whoever she meets with call me when they're done? And not even 3 minutes later, the sheriff called me and said why she had come in and what she
Judy,
was
why are
trying
you
to
in
say.
here? Sorry, but I call people out so that way we can get rid of them.
You're fine, no worries. And I said, well, if you take a peek at Chromacore's TikTok, you'll see it's nothing more than posting Steph speaking and what she does. It's not making an opinion, it's not any of that stuff. It's not harassing, it's drawing attention to people that are doing awful things to other people. And I'm one of them. And he said, don't worry, I refuse to even hear it. I just I gave her a report number and I'll note it accordingly. And I said, okay, thank you.
She's already been, guys. Calm down, it's okay. I'm not having somebody up that I do not know.
So yeah, I don't know.
Now people start showing up.
I am so sorry to hear everything you have been through, and that is horrible. I really hope these people end up getting charges and whatever they deserve, because no one should have ever had to go through what you and so many others have been through. And I really hope that, I don't never say this about people's jobs or livelihoods or things like that, but when you misuse it for your own evil reasons, you don't deserve that job.
No, I agree. And the other part of this is people need to stop blindly listening to other people. And if you hear something about someone and feel so strongly, go be an adult and have a conversation and find the truth. Don't just spread malicious lies and gossip about people and
Don't
lead
be a
a whole
follower.
group of hate. Yeah.
A lot of people are acting like people's flying monkeys. It's got to stop. And I'm sorry, but you all stop the double standards. If you're going to sit here and say something's wrong from one of us, you better sit there and say it's wrong when they do it. Well, apparently people drink Kool-Aid a lot around here.
To answer Danielle's question, Anne may have been one that reported me to the FBI, but those weren't the names that he was texting me about. It was Mandy Matney and True Sunlight, and it was Robbie Harvey, and it was Steph Gase Files.
I heard, I don't know if it's true or not, that JP went after several content creators for the laws and things that they were saying about him.
He did, but he lost
Well,
because he was stupid and represented himself.
got you. I did not know that.
I do want to apologize. Normally, when I put a statement, I say "in my opinion," but I was outside and it was windy when I stated what I did about RH. That goes back to 4 years and is documented by several people, but sort of reared its head during the Miller case as she's
I put
bringing up.
that in all 4 of our boxes to cover all 4 of us.
Okay, I always cover myself, and I hadn't done that, so.
So does anybody have any questions? If you do, now will be the time. I told you, Stephanie, I'm going to make you work for it. We've sat here this whole time for hours. I'm going to make you work for it. I'm going to make you waste your time and work for it.
And
you want to keep bringing me up? You want to keep bringing us up?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Michelle.
That's all right.
One more thing I just wanted to make clear is that Steph has hurt a lot of people because these people got to know me and found out that what was being said about me was not true. And she, Tree, and Cassie have been relentlessly attacking them and doing awful things to them because they treated me like a human being.
That's not how we're supposed to be. That is why this world is so fucked up, and I'm gonna say it. It is why. Anybody that's adding to that, you know what you're causing in this world. You're creating the world that your children will grow up and keep that in mind. Why do I always feel like I gotta be the freaking mom of everybody on TikTok?
I mean, someone has home.
And these
It's
are all
like
people
if you're
with.
gonna true
You're breaking up, Bree.
post stories, don't make
You're breaking up. We can't hear you.
your crimes. You know what I mean? Can you hear me
You
now?
broke up. I can hear you now, but
How
everything
about
you said
that?
before.
Okay. Okay. So basically, I said stop making other true crime content creators part of your true crimes that you're doing. Literally, just leave us alone.
That. Right there. That. I swear this girl trying to give me new wrinkles today.
If we could have all come together, we would have solved the whole Micah thing like a year ago. Literally.
There's something I heard, and I'm trying to make a decision about whether or not to bring this up. And I'm in my bitch mode era, so I'm really trying to consider it.
I mean, if it's to me, I won't be offended. You can ask me anything.
No. Okay. So I better weigh this out very carefully. Maybe I should just have Samantha ask it. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, so.
I don't care. I mean that with my whole heart.
No, I'm in my bitcher. They want to unlock me new level. So, is it true that what Steph Case Files told everybody publicly on her live that when she tried to self-delete, she shared it to Micah's mother, a picture, a video proof? And if that is true, why the fuck would you do that to somebody that's own daughter unalive themselves? What is wrong with you? Is that true, anybody?
I know they sent a picture of Micah's head wound to Cassie of So-Called Mess, and Cassie of So-Called Mess shared it with Steph and everybody. Yeah.
But what about, that's horrible. You guys, what the fuck? And what about her sending Angelita proof that she tried to unalive herself? I don't even know why you would put proof out there. Nobody deserves proof of anything with that. But you sent it to somebody whose daughter is gone.
Yeah, I can't speak on that. I don't know.
Okay. Just wondering if anybody knew, you know. I know nothing about that. So, how are you going to spend this today and become the victim, Stephanie? Because you came after people that also have problems, also are suffering, and are also disabled, and you want to sit there and talk about people are coming after you. You're the one holding whole ass lives.
And
No, I'm
encouraging
not letting you
people
up, Aaron.
and encouraging people in those lives to go after said people.
Which, by the way, I also noticed that Stop the Hypocrisy that posted the videos, the full videos of her live where Crime Court came in. Every person that came back in to report to their master that they did go do what they were said, that all shows you all violated community guidelines. Keep that in mind. And it's all on record.
Wait, what did they do?
When Stephanie decided that she wanted to send over 800 people to go mass report Cramacore, well, somewhere along the way, someone named Stop the Hypocrisy, and I think it has one, either the number or spells out one, I can't remember. And he posted the whole video. Hold on, I gotta do a little puzzle piece. He posted the entire video with all the comments in there, so you could see everybody that did it and came back to report to her, hey, yeah, I did it, we're done. Yeah, it shows in the video. They were in there. They got the whole freaking chat.
I think stop the hypocrisy is part of
No, it's either the word one or the number one after it.
Okay, then I don't want to speak, but I know somebody with that in their name.
Yeah, I know who you're talking
part
about.
Of a
That's
group.
not who it is.
Okay.
I mean, if you guys want to see the truth, see the truth. But if you guys want to buy lies, go for it. But that is not what you do in the name of a community when you're an advocate. That's just my opinions. And what have we learned, class? Opinions are like what? That's right. Everybody has them. And all you people that are streaming this somewhere else, thanks a lot for showing up today. We really fucking appreciate it.
Yeah, I stand behind everything I said because I can post proof of every single item that I've discussed. But Casanova gal wrote, didn't she share Caleb's body? And I believe that is something that she did.
Caleb who? Harris?
I think Rogers or hold on.
Caleb was a case that Nina was working, I believe. Yeah, Nina was working that.
Yep.
Christy.
And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, yes, she did, because I was a mod for Nina.
What'd you say, Sam?
I did not know that, but she's all the time talking about Natasha Cooper and saying that she made people pay or something like that. But in my opinion, she's got no room to say anything about Natasha Cooper.
No, if you got videos and pictures of people's deceased bodies and you're sharing them and revenge corn, you got no room to talk about no other creator that does stuff like that. I don't do it, but that don't mean I'm perfect at any means. It's just not my thing to do. But you got no room to talk.
No, from my understanding, that's a different app that you actually have to pay for to have that access to that creator. So I'm not going to say Natasha Cooper charged people. Yes, that is a paid for site. So you would have to have some level of subscription to be able to enter that room. So I'm only going to speak facts. I know you have to pay for that as it's not free.
Pot kettle.
But yeah.
Double standards, people. Double standards.
I'm sorry, but it doesn't matter if she didn't show the face. What matters is that that person, that body, has loved ones that don't need to see any of it.
She's talking about the
I agree.
one on Patreon.
No one should have to see that, and no one should have had to see Michael like that either. It's wrong.
And she would know that a lot of times we're working with the families. The families are on here to get help. So if you're going to post that of their loved one, they're going to get bitch slapped in the face with you showing so much disrespect so you have content.
You know,
That it wasn't your place to put out. You can't not put those things. It doesn't matter if the face is shown or not. If you're talking about revealing who it is, it's still traumatizing to a family who's already on here.
yeah, I'm not going to defend those actions. It was wrong to do. But that's not who we're talking about today. People like to sit here and go, but what about so-and-so? That's the TDS syndrome, and I'm not doing that. We're on her.
I wasn't defending anybody for the record. I'm just saying I've heard her personally talk about Natasha in really horrible ways. That's why I brought that up.
On what horns? I don't know what on means.
They said it wasn't on TikTok.
Okay, I wish I had that answer, but I don't. I have no answer.
Kim has a great question. Why does she still have a platform all
And
of the
I don't have an answer. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, how can we even answer that?
Her own agency dropped her. I do know that. But
He was in here earlier.
really? Nice.
And he did confirm that the agency, not today, but he did confirm that they dropped her for her behavior, not the other way around.
Good. And I don't like to see bad on anyone, but at least someone's holding her accountable.
The only person that is, because nobody else is holding her accountable. And those of us that are trying, y'all are trying to get in the way. So y'all like to be accessories after the fact to crimes too? I agree with that. The people that follow her like drama. Make your mind up. Do you want to be messy talk or do you want to be true crime? But if you think you're going to keep on bullying people and ain't nobody going to defend back and stand up for themselves, I think today I made that pretty fucking clear for you.
Threatening people and trying to weaponize police and CNDs and everything else against people. Yeah, no.
I don't know who's having, I don't even know what a medical breakup is. But guess what? There's people having them all over this world.
And she needs to think about the ones she caused to other people. You know, I came close to a very dark place for months because of her. And I feel, in my opinion, that when Steph does it for an audience, it's to deflect from responsibility.
I mean, I'm going to say it. You guys unlocked the bitch in me. I can't put her back. I tried. Yeah. Do you, Michelle? Be sure. Be really fucking sure.
Everybody's mental health should matter. It shouldn't be double-sided. If she's in a breakdown, maybe she shouldn't be on TikTok. If I was in a breakdown, I would not be on TikTok. But that's not an excuse to have the type of behavior that she is having at all. That's not fair to say. It's not fair to compare. Nobody's trauma is greater than the next person's trauma. We are all humans at the end of the day. It is not any type of reasoning. I don't care. She went in on there and called everybody else psychotic that had something to say about her. Meanwhile, I've not said anything. I've not called her psychotic or anything else, but the double standards is very high and I completely dislike it. I could be in a mental health breakdown and that's not going to cause me to come on here and do the most malicious things that this woman has done.
And then she tries pinning it on 15 other different people saying it's their fault. That changes every day. It's a new person every fucking day. That is your decision, your fault, nobody's fault. If you choose that, you cannot turn around and try to use that to get people to get mad at people because you're saying it's because of them. You've changed who it is because of 56 times. Like, seriously?
And not just that, but why make it a performative piece? Like, if you're gonna do something like that, why would you do that on TikTok? I know I deleted my TikTok when I was close to it, and they were laughing and saying, "Oh, damn it, she's back. Like, why didn't you do it? Why didn't you, horrible
I'm
stuff."
honestly not surprised to hear that. That's
And that's
horrible.
absolutely horrible to hear. I would not want anybody to feel like that at the end of the day. Everybody's life is valuable. I don't want anyone to feel that way. But I agree with you, Bree. In my own opinion, I feel like it's used like the other day when I was watching and she got all those galaxies. She changed from being in full alleged panic mode, crying, mascara running everywhere, to I'm coming back. I'm doing Monday through Friday, just as happy go lucky as she could be once all those galaxies came through. And yes, I said that and I will stand on that because that's how I honestly feel.
But did you notice how she changed once she turned over those documents and she thought she was in the clear? Suddenly she had no more problems.
And that's the funniest part because law enforcement will be the ones that decide that, not her. But even as much as she's done to me, I when she had a full crash out and broke up her computer and all that,
Do we know that she actually broke the computer, honestly?
I've got the whole video of it.
Three. That was over us. We had a Kristen K up that day. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
her response
Yeah.
to us that day.
And you know what my reaction was? To contact one of my best friends, Dr. Leslie Dobson. She's like a forensic psychologist. And I said, what, should we reach out to the husband, the police, like what, to make sure she's okay? Because at the end of the day, I don't know, does anybody know if she's okay? And then I reached out to Misty, and Misty assured me that they got in touch with her family. So, I mean, even her life, as awful as the things she's done, matters. She needs help. She needs
That's why we
serious
prayed
help.
for her the other night on my live. I literally held a prayer for her. And this
And
is
she
worth
also
it.
said that she's not the same that she was
You're breaking up, Sam.
in her own words. I
You're
said in
breaking
her
up.
own words, she said she
Oh.
got the help. Give me one moment.
I know. How dare Samantha have a life? I know, right?
I mean, I hope that she did, but it's very telling that she held alive yesterday, and instead of saying, I messed up, I did something awful to somebody that was a friend to me, and I perpetuated these photos, videos, whatever, of Misty, and it was wrong. I shouldn't have done it. Please forgive me. I need to do better. What did she do? She
She
made
went
it
on live and she apologized for something somebody else said. Nothing she said or done.
and just was saying, I'm in the clear. I'm in the clear. Like, what? That shows me she didn't really get the help she needs.
She said she had to do this for her freedom. Your freedom isn't at risk if you done nothing wrong. You guys do true crime. Use your head. Hey, Natasha, how are you? But you know what I realized too on this app is listen, people that you thought would be there for each other and then rolling over on each other and ratting them out. You can't trust nobody here, guys. Honestly. She thought Not that I like the other person or anything. I don't, but she's not my cup of tea. If you'd like her, that's good for you, but I'm wondering how all of their mutuals feel about her deciding she's throwing her under the bus to take responsibility.
I mean, it wasn't just Tree. It was also Cassie of So-Called Mess, those two that she turned on.
I don't even know who those ones are.
You don't want to. And
I
here's
don't
the other
want
part.
to. I pride myself on not knowing this shit, but now I kind of have to.
I mean, I didn't know who they were until they started coming for me, and doing awful things. But I would block and block heavily. Like, I am a blocker. I learned to do that to stay away from what they were doing to me. However, they will turn around and create 5 burner accounts to come back and view my stuff and attack. So just because you think that you're blocking them and that's the end of it, it's not.
Yeah, it doesn't do any good. That I like to say I'm making them work for it, but they were coming in here and saying that I had done sexual things with them. My husband right here with me. They were making a new account every time they're blocked. They make a new one. They come in, whoever they were, and try to make my husband think I was having an affair.
Wow, that's unhinged.
And nobody has that much energy. Not here.
What I was trying to say is she said she got the help that she needed back in March and she's not in the same place. But again, it don't give you a reason to be a shitty human being, in my opinion.
Nope. You still know right from wrong, right? Just like you tell your kids, you still know right from wrong. You have to be accountable for what you say and do. The fact that your apology video to AK was not you apologizing to anything you said or done, but you apologized for something somebody else said. That's not an apology video in my book. But you know what?
Added, don't worry, I'm in the clear.
Yeah, I think it's become officially clear that that was another lie. Allegedly, in my opinion, etc., etc.
Do you all remember when the last time I think Steph attacked Chromacore and people were standing up for Chroma, and to divert attention away from her bad behavior once again, she said that we all put her life in danger because men were chasing her naked in the woods to her house. Like,
that, yeah.
The level of just, I didn't even know the word.
Why was she naked in the woods to begin with?
They were supposedly. Like, I Google earthed her home and there ain't no way.
I just don't understand it. Honestly, I'm gonna say it. You guys want the bitch Michelle, you got her. She's trying to create her own Netflix movie, her own Lifetime movie or some shit. I want no part of that. No. You ain't gonna get shit from me.
I kind of asked around about that once I became a little cool with Chromacore. And he said that people was Holly like inboxing him saying that she was talking about her childhood. Well, she sure made it seem like it was like happening right then and there. So I don't know. That's just what I was told. I don't know. And like he even said he don't know for a fact. That's just what a lot of her people came telling him, attacking him for it.
Well, I mean, we've been seeing the past couple of weeks all these text messages going out between these groups where they literally laugh about getting people's accounts taken away. And you guys really want to think that she didn't do that to Krama when we've got the video proof? Kim, if you don't know what I'm talking about, that it wasn't about you, you're good.
Well, one thing that I want to know is now since her and AK have made up, are they still going to be releasing more text messages or is that over?
Yeah, I've got all of them. I'm happy to
It's supposed
release.
to. It's supposed to be for the greater good. So I'm
The
kind of
ring is
curious
carrying
about
me.
that. Yeah.
Casanova Gal said they're still releasing. So, yeah, between me and them, I'm sure you will have a full picture
And
of
I mean,
what we're doing.
my mind is like open to wanting to know what's in there.
I mean,
Mhm.
it's probably a psychological study. It's really bad. It's
That's
them.
what I said. I said, I'm going
Yeah.
to turn this into a damn case study.
I mean, they encourage people to go mass report people's accounts or videos to get stuff taken down when it's just somebody posting truthful information and proof and evidence of them doing what they did.
Or if it's somebody that got a story or information before one another, they get pissed. They get their videos taken down for that too.
I have a question. If anybody has any knowledge, I would really like to know if they have, if anybody knows if any of these text messages or anything that's been exposed, if any of them has a tendency of going around making a fake Facebook account or a fake Facebook group chat, FB, sorry, because one was recently made of Michelle, and I'm not accusing anybody because I don't know 100% who it was, but all I'm trying to say, one was made and they actually reached out to a victim that we've been covering for a while now, and they turned it very raunchy. So I would like to know if anybody in any of that alleged, the chats and stuff has a history of that.
I wouldn't put it past them from everything I've seen. They'll make accounts pretending to be somebody to post information. And the way they have it, it's like a hierarchy. There's one OG group of mods that have complete 100% trust that are running everything. And then there's a group right under them that are like junior mods. And then there's baby mods. And then there's just the rest of them. So there's like 4 or 5 tiers. Well, what they do is say, oh, we found so and so's identity. Give it to this group of mods in pieces and let them dig some stuff up and put it out on their fake accounts. Like the most unhinged things that you would think people would do is in there.
This just reminds me of Desperate Housewives. Do you guys really got nothing better to do?
I don't know how they have the time, to be honest with you.
This is worse than Mean Girls, honestly. This is terrible.
Mm-hmm. Nobody should be enabling this kind of behavior.
It's quite scary how many people were a part of it. But I would not put it past them to make a fake chat to do something against somebody, to answer your question, Samantha.
You know, I find it. Nah, skip me.
People really do this type of stuff, honestly, and it's sad, it's pathetic. And to go real life on people, and I want to bring up something else. Do you remember when Nicole, True Crime Nicole was going through some things, and she had went live or something, and Panther got this completely wrong. She came in, screen recorded, but got it wrong of what she said. Michelle, do you want to take that part over?
Yeah. So there's a video of when TCN was in a very bad state with her mental health, so on and so forth. And I guess some stuff was said on what she may or may not do. And this was after her fight with SCF. But they were in a live together, a group of them. And they had turned the camera away. And in the comments typing, she had said, "No, turn the camera back. I want to see if her body's on the floor."
That is just disgusting.
And then whoever the fuck Panther is came in and heard me say that and said that I said I wanted to see Steph's body on the floor. What the fuck is that shit? You people are like, you want to be the queens of twisting things, but it ain't gonna work. Because I post my lives, I'm not scared of it. If somebody challenges me to post my live, I'll post the whole damn thing. Stephanie, this is a challenge to you. Post the live that you're claiming that Crown McCord did whatever the hell it is you claim now. Because you already have gone after this man and many others and claimed that they were the reason that you wanted to self-delete. You cannot claim every person that you do not like or that does not like you is the reason that you're self-deleting. You cannot do that. You have to be an adult. I know sometimes it's hard. I want to be a Toys R Us kid too, but we can't all be one.
I mean, not to laugh, but that was funny. The Toys R Us part. But that's what Steph has done. She's blamed Allie, one of the protesters. She's blamed Chromacore, me, like so many people. I could make a list. Yeah.
Dora, Chastity, Kristen K.
Yeah.
AK.
Yeah.
Anybody else who pissed in her Cheerios that day?
Also blamed a guy that worked on the JP Miller case or something. Promise sent me those names. I can't remember. She said it was a male that had been stalking her for quite a few years.
Oh, she
That's
said
not
that.
true.
Yes. Okay. So, Regina Ward, the Micah Miller's attorney, has a man, Herb, that works for her. She claimed he was stalking her. She also claimed someone else. I got to think about this for a minute. Hold on. Let me think.
Nothing's going on. Nothing's going on. Just a bunch of chicks sitting here having conversation.
Yeah. And then some of these people, when you call them out on them doing things and you try to warn people so they can protect themselves, they come harder for you. So I know that when they were raising money for Micah Miller's family, I knew months before it was announced that people were not getting the stuff they bought in the auction, and there was some improper stuff going on with the money. So I made an announcement and said, if you have not gotten your belongings that you purchased, stop sending money, because I have a feeling the family's not going to get it. And because of that, Steph, Cassie, all of them were attacking me. And it turned out, it eventually came out, the money was stolen. The family never got the money.
That's terrible. Where did the money go?
Well, they blamed it all on one person. However, Cassie, the leader of so-called mess, the one that's friends with Steph Case Files, she had a link in her bio for people to send her money, so she received money as well, but only one person took the fall for it.
These are the people that are handling these cases claiming to want to do it for the right reasons. Let them show you those reasons and believe them when they show them to you. Oh, look, Steph just walked right in. Hi, Steffi Weffy.
What you will not do is come in and think you're going to attack somebody that we have up on our panel.
You got to try again. We're going to make you work for it, girl. I told you, you're going to work for it. I wasn't
You've
playing.
always got to control the narrative, Steph. You can never just take accountability and be honest and admit you messed up and want to do better, because I don't think you do want to do better.
At this point, you have gotten so many people that are ready to speak on you and spill all of your shit. Honestly, I don't even know I'm giving you this advice because you sure as fuck don't deserve it. I would just say, you know what? I did make some mistakes. I'm a shitty person. I'm working on bettering myself. I mean, it's not that hard. Apologize to the people.
That would make it all stop and go away. If we knew she was really sorry and wanted to get the help and was getting the help, then I think a lot more people would be supportive of her. But here's the other thing she did too. Talking about what she did to Misty, she held a live, and you remember the woman I said that she hired to catfish JP?
Mm-hmm.
They were exchanging nudes. So what does Steph do? She takes a nude of JP and puts it on her live with no warning and forced people to see that without their consent.
That's wrong. Nobody wants to see that.
Right. And now she's graduated to sharing that of an ex-friend. So to me, this is like a pattern of behavior.
Allegedly, in my opinion, it has not gone before a court of law, folks. Chill. When it does, it does. Can you guys tap this part? Protect the live. God knows they're trying. And we've been on here for hours. When I said I was going to make you work for it, I wasn't playing. I'm going to make you work for it. That means that the entire time you want to know what's going on in my life, what? I thought you wanted to come back to work. Why aren't you on yours?
And here's the other thing. All the people that she has problems with, can she be a woman and just come and talk to them? No. She wants to do all this dirt like she's doing it, which is just crazy to me. Don't sneak in here. Actually come to the person and have a conversation.
We gave her that option, I was going to provide her the same thing that I did with you and Criminal Core and whoever else. Y'all see how that turned out. But we did pray for her. We prayed for her, we prayed hard, and we meant it. And her reaction to prayer is what she did this morning. I'm sorry, I'm a Christian. You can't control when I pray and when I don't. I will pray for whoever the hell I want to pray to. But guess what? When I go to meet the Lord, when my time is up, I ain't got to worry about the things that my understanding is. You got to worry about allegedly, in my opinion.
Well, several days in a row, you gave her opportunity to come over and address it. We would turn the comments off. There would be no attacking, no anything, just an adult conversation. She didn't take you up on it. We'll still, yes, that backup account is no longer here. She can come on her main. We'll still give her that opportunity. You want to talk like an adult, but come on your main like an adult. We're all going to do that. We can turn comments off.
Yeah, I'll drop the whole panel if you want to come over on your main, and I'll turn comments off.
So you can come over, talk it out, and take accountability for once.
But this will be the absolute last time I offer that. I am not going to keep offering that to you. I got shit to do. You're not that important for me to keep doing this. Not to me. You've lost that level.
And I give you guys a lot of credit for that, because you could be returning in kind the same behavior she shows to everybody by attacking, but you're trying to get through to her in a positive way. And I can appreciate that.
Like, they're trying to pull the crack out of me. Some of you know what I'm talking about. I'm just going to start matching energy. What's your question? If there's someone up on the panel and they're friends with somebody, they can still come into the live whether we block them or not. Just letting you know. But you know what? I am sure as hell not going to sit here all day waiting for you to make a fashionably late entrance. Either you come or you don't. We all know you're listening. You were just in here. Come on. You got 5 minutes. And then we're going to go back to what we were doing.
And I'm happy to drop now for the greater good if y'all can get through to her.
She won't come in. We know that. But yeah, if you want to just stick around, now you come back up when she don't come in, because you know she ain't coming in.
Yes, most definitely.
Okay. And a matter of fact, let's clear it off completely, guys.
Yeah,
I don't want any confusion. I don't want any accusations. So yeah, I'll drop you guys.
Okay.
Thank you. Do, 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 do. And I won't be a bitch to you. I will put the Kraken in me back down. You respect me, talk respectfully. I will talk respectfully to you. I match energy. That's my new thing. I'm going to match your energy. Do, 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 do. That was in my head and I started doing it, but yeah. And those of you Two-Face MFers that are in here, go let her know that too. And I just want to say, those of you that sit here in one chat and go repeat what was said in one chat to another, that does not help someone's mental health. That hurts it. Y'all are hurting your friend. I don't know. I don't keep track of her. But, you know, hey. Sorry, I know I'm coming off kind of defensive. I didn't mean that snappy. But she knows we are, so you can't tell me that she's not watching it. You don't even have to come on under your main. But when you want something to be forgiven, you've got to at least take accountability for what you've done. Just because you think that you got out of losing your freedom doesn't mean you still cannot make peace in places. In fact, I think they might actually look a little bit better on that than if you weren't. Narcissistic tendencies and all. I didn't remember pausing my music. Who paused the music? Husband, are you still in here? You've got me figured out the season's already changing. I know I can't sing. I have no problem making a fool of myself. And don't try to change. What's this? Alright, hold on. It won't let me open it. Hold on.